Alright, good evening everyone. How's everyone doing? The new banner for Granblue came up and I haven't taken a look at it just yet. We'll get to that the moment I switch the scene, but hope everyone's doing well tonight. Kinda crashed a little bit because I had a little bit too much coffee today. I was trying to get some more practice in with my hand grinder and stuff, and trying to see what the right grind size is for my pour over. I still need to keep making it finer because like the water keeps going through too quickly and not extracting enough. Oh my god, I've like brewed like a good handful of stuff already. I'm just like, oh my god, how much finer do I need it? Because I thought like I thought I read the general suggestions of, oh, medium coarse. I was like, okay. And then the water just all goes through and doesn't properly extract. I'm like, oh. So I need to go finer and finer, and oh my god, I'm drinking like so much goddamn coffee, but now I gotta wait for tomorrow because I really shouldn't have like 3-4 cups of coffee in one day just to practice. Like, oh my god. But yeah. Nevertheless though, I'm still having fun with my pour over and all that stuff. Making use of the hand grinder and everything. Like, it's kind of neat. Also bought like some heavy cream and some other stuff to go with the coffee as well, just to see what the difference is between, you know, like kind of like the usual powder cream that's already like, you know, pre-processed with like all of the extra sugars and ingredients that you would get from like those powdered cream bottles, instead of just like actual heavy cream. Maybe mixing in some milk if you want like half and half or something. But yeah, but now like, but also when I looked up the heavy cream nutritional facts, I was like, oh right, it's like, oh, because it is heavy cream, you know, more in fat, less with whatever the fuck, it's kind of leaving my head right now. And also like basically like little to no like added sugars or whatever the heck. So I'm like, oh right, that means I need to actually add in more like actual sugars. Like, how much would I have to add in then? So I'm still in this like learning period of like, how much of everything do I even add and balance out? I'm just like, yeah, this shit really just comes from experience and just like personal taste testing, honestly. Hey Bryce, how you doing? But yeah, coffee learning experiences aside, let's get to some Granblue fantasy. I know we've been doing like, or I know I've been doing like a whole lot of Trails Through Daybreak, like an ungodly amount. We have breached, well, I mean technically like on Steam hours I already breached it, but in terms of in-game hours I've breached like 107 hours? No, yeah, 107, 108 hours of Trails Through Daybreak. On Steam it's 122. So, whew. And we're still not done with Chapter 4. And I'm assuming there's still Chapter 5 and finale, or maybe it's just finale. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't actually looked at all the, or I haven't looked up like how many total chapters there are. But it has to be near the end by this point. Well, quote unquote near, but yeah. Too much trails, not enough benches. It is one long marathon with no pit stops. But yeah, alright. Let's see, is my Chrome audio on? Yes, it is. Hello? Wait. What the fuck? Wait, this is weird. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Wait, I'm trying to move the music slider, but for some reason it's not. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can't. Wait. See, are you guys seeing my mouse cursor right here? I can't. What do you mean changes to being up? Oh no, so wait, we got Medusa? Oh shit. I can't see the other one because I gotta reload the fucking page now. Thanks Chrome. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I can't adjust my... What? Wait, what? I can't, wait. It's all going, like, mute now. Wait, I can't drag the thing anymore. What the fuck? Do I need to close and reopen Chrome? What's going on here? Wait, what? Wait, do I... Oh, don't tell me it's this stupid. Don't tell me instead of going to the sidebar over here... Oh, wait, do I have to, like, close it and open it? No, I can't move it. Wait, what about here? What? Wait, why is it so buggy? Wait, why are the sliders so buggy now? What is going on? Wait, why is this so buggy? Wait, sound effects works fine, but yeah, wait. The cursor and sliders, it's misplaced. Oh, yeah, wait. No, I can move it. I have to move the cursor away from the bar that you would presumably click on. Now I can slide it back, well, sort of slide it back and forth. I have to click far ahead of it. What the heck? Wait, that is so weird. Huh? Okay, so who's the other banner unit? Oh, Sebastian. Yeah, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Wait, she's the new Grand? Exalto. Yep. There it is. Big amplifying boost to normal attacks. Although, to normal attacks, oh no, was it always to normal attacks for the other amplifiers? Or was it general amplify? No, it wasn't general amplify, right? But either way though, yeah, this is basically gonna make and break the high end of Guild Wars setups. Fuck Earth so much. Okay, wait, so how is she? So, let's see. Earth damage, delay, dodge all, bonus to resonance, 10 hits to random foes, remove a buff, toxic level up, okay, that's kind of whatever. But 10 hits and a dispel is always nice. So, big damage, constricting bite, specs improved upon each cast. So wait. Attack, defense, debuff res. Oh, wait, what? 6-turn cooldown? Oh, so you have permanent stacking buffs? Or debuffs? Oh. Why Earth again? Earth Guild Wars. But yeah, now isn't this like the second or third Earth Medusa that we have? Oh god. But then again, there's like regular Fire Zeta and Fire Grand Zeta. It is? Oh god. Let's see, Pride of a Primal, boost or effects based on number of primal allies in the party. Attack, skill damage cap, supplement skill. End cooldown for damage skills when a foe uses a special attack. Can recast damage skills once each turn when cast. Wait. Oh. Grand Beatrix won. Yeah, you would think, poor Beatrix, you think she would actually get a grand or something. So, wait, what kind of Earth Primal team are we looking at here? I'm guessing other would count too, right? Would it? Actually, let me take out the other just for simplicity. Actually, you have a lot to choose from. Like, Uriel's always gonna be a slot in. Like, maybe there'd be the use case for Alexiel, and then like Olivia is really fucking good, and then like Raziel. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait, she counts by herself. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Zeta got another skin. No Grand Alphabet, no nothing. Yeah, that's really whack. And let's see, what else does she have? Upon receiving a Primal Earth man, they really just want to keep all ending on the Primal comp. Resonance up upon receiving a buff or heal skill. Once reaches level 4, ends everyone's cooldowns for 1 time. Primal Earth allies gain effects in order based on level of resonance. So defense up, water damage reduction, boosted dodge rate, buffs cannot be dispelled. Huh. I wonder how this will be. Also, how's the weapon itself? Scared Stiff, boost to Earth allies dodge rate. And it's a katana? Oh, that might be an issue. And how about Sebastian's weapon? Garrison, enemy. Oh, that's really fucking basic. Holy shit. And let's see. Oh, he's dark too. Oh shit. Let's see, dodge all from enemies. When Sanguine Savagery is in effect, activate twice. So you have CA reactivation. Switch to Sanguine Savagery mode when in effect. Deal triple. Bonus, or basically echo. Skill specs. Consume HP each turn to end cooldown of your damage skills. And then ends when almost knocked out. Oh. And then stackable, supplement, and all that stuff. I mean, this looks okay. And then when it's not active, into hiding and restore HP. But how much HP does he restore? Like just like a decent amount or not much? That or you would have to stack like Lucifer sub aura with heal cap boost or something to have this like a big meaningful amount, depending. At Battlestar, boost to Dark Allied Defense Refreshing. Okay, now that's really what fucking ever. Like, maybe he has some pretty, like, niche use cases for this, but I don't know, first impressions? Eh? Yeah, my first impressions of Sebastian is really meh. Oh god. And who's the extra... Oh cool, wait, outfit? Oh wait, yeah, that looks cool. Huh. Wait, yeah, wait, what's the... It'll make sense if he sucks paired alongside an Exalto character. I'm trying not to base this on like an Exalto character's kit or whatever, but I don't know, it just looks really, like, it looks strong, but it's not like anything crazy. I'm sure like there would definitely be a use for him, but I don't know. Let's see, anything else? Anything else? Medusa. Wait, that's it? Wait, there's no other raid ups, it's just Medusa and Sebastian? There's no extra premium gala? Wait, did I miss one? Cause like, I know that Medusa is the grand character, but there should be another one. That's just Sebastian. What the fuck? Bro, there's literally nothing else for this. Like, I mean, we already had, I believe, Uriel rate up, but like, you know, Sandalphon or just like anyone else on Premium Gala for a rate up? Like, literally anyone? No? I mean, technically I have like everyone else already, but like, I mean, I'm kind of missing Sandalphon. I'm missing another Pillar Driver. I would like to have another Lou Wolfist. Honestly, for Premium Gala, that's about it. Man, like, Premium Galas just fucking suck. Oh my god, I mean, I have my free ticket, I might as well. This game fucking sucks. Huh. They sure do. Yeah, just like... why? Like, I would legitimately like a reason to pull more on Premium Galas, but like, I mean, like, Exaltas themselves are reason enough, but it's just like, we're really not gonna pair, like, even a third rate up at all? Like, if they're only gonna do, like, the featured rate ups only with no extras, could we at least have the featured rate ups be higher instead of 0.3? Have it fucking 0.45 or 0.5 or 0.8? Like, to make up for the fact that there are no other characters on rate up? Like, we already have the default of, like, the Gala characters already having quote-unquote double of other SSRs from, like, what? 0.017 to 0.035? No, that's not enough! Why is FGO so much better? Yeah, we've been complaining about this, like, since heckin', like, the beginning of time or something, I don't know. But, like, yeah, I have no hecking clue at all. Let me just go make this a bit bigger until I see more YouTube chat activity. But, yeah, I just don't get it. Oh my god, like, the hecking 300 pity system is so fucking stupid. Like, 300 pity doesn't carry over. Like, the individual rates are absolute garbage, so diluted. And, like, the actual rate-ups themselves don't, like... If you look at it in a vacuum, it's like, oh, it's like almost 10 times more than getting other Premium Gala characters. But that's a 0.3 when it's supposed to be a big rate-up, but how is it a rate-up when we literally get everything else under the sun? How hard the power creep hits these days? Yeah, like with every new set of Exaltos and other big weapons you want several copies of, like, weapons nowadays require you to have, require you to have 2, if not 3. And having 300 pools is not enough because I've went for several sparks saving up to 300 pools and not getting the specific rate up I want, sparking them, and then still dreading that, oh, I need 2 more. And then I end up not really getting it because I have nothing left. And then I still suffer because despite getting the big shiny new character, which the character themselves might be good, but also the weapons are of significant importance too, and if you only have 1, you're essentially gimping yourself, like, trying to make 1 work when you have to have 2 to 3. So it's just like, bruh. If you try to, they'll punish you. They come more often and more powerful. Yeah, like, they're just like... It's just so overwhelming, it's so depressing. I mean, part of me just wants to throw in a 10 pull just for the heck of it, but I'm just like, I don't know if I wanna. Actually, wait, how many pulls do I have? Let me pull out the calculator. I have 314. But do I really want to spend over the exact spark cap? especially knowing my luck sometimes, and with how Granblue requires getting 2 or 3 copies of something when, if your luck is just that bad, you might not even get a single 1 until you hit Spark, draining all of these funds that you've been saving up for the past 4 to 8 months. Fuck no. It's not like Dama Bar income is fast enough to keep up. I mean, I'm so reluctant to really bother with Dama Bars unless I really, really need it right here, right now. And I just try to go by passive gold bar drop income, but I have not seen a gold bar drop in fucking weeks at this point. And I haven't really been actively trying to farm it, but trying to actively farm it is just like road to depression. Where are the mix-ups? The mix-ups is thinking you can pull multiple raid-ups within one banner. Frame traps? More like crystal traps. DP baits. The mashing, the reads, the McDonald's ads. I mean, we got the McDonald's ads at least. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Sofa. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother with the second banner. Holy crap. Ugh. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, okay. Timeout. So... this... Okay, so the sound settings page on the side here doesn't fucking work. You have to go into here. And then... you have to click on the extra space on the right here and then drag it back. Oh my god. Okay, there we go, because the voice is getting a little bit too loud. Granblue Visa card? Oh god, I forgot about the Granblue Visa card thing. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Completed chapters. Actually, whatever, I'll check the voice levels later. Because I always adjust the voice settings on the fly, like on the sidebar to like the right here. But then now I can't use it and had to like go back to the home page and to the settings menu on the main column of Granblue. A solemn air fills the assembly hall of the Lumio Order of Holy Knights. Cordelia, a praetor of the order, addresses an elderly man in the same space. I'll make the voice a tiny bit louder after this cutscene. Sharp eyes roam over the information in the report. The man reading is Sebastian, leader of the Praetors. The Praetors are a special group that exists within the Lumio Order of Holy Knights. During times of turmoil, they are responsible for activities commonly considered subterfuge. In times of peace, they gather intelligence and conduct investigations.
ではコーデリア殿には引き続き調査を。
Suddenly pausing mid-sentence, Sebastian narrows his eyes at the report.
いや、今後の調査は私が直接指揮をいたしましょう。
セバスチアン殿が自ら？軽視できない案件ではありますが、体調が出向くほどでは。
それほど重大だということです。被害者の名簿に目を通しましたが、ほとんどが遊撃隊の隊員なのですよ。あなたが知らないのも当然です。遊撃隊は秘匿性が高いゆえに同僚にも身分を隠す場合が多い。コーデリア殿の場合はあえて身分を明かすことで聖騎士団内の不正に目を光らせる。つまりは目に見える抑止力なのですが、本来は例外なのですよ。
では被害者が遊撃隊員に偏っているのは偶然ではなく、
素性を調べた上で犯行に及んでいる。そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。身分を隠している我々を調べ上げ、その上で襲う。相当の手だれかつ執念を持った相手だと推測できます。遊撃隊にとってかつてない危機。隊を束ねる長として動かぬわけにはいきますまい。
過去に我らが取り締まったものか、その関係者でしょうか。
その線もあるでしょうが、仕事柄どこで恨みを買っていてもおかしくはありませんからな。調査を続けていけばおのずと明らかになるでしょう。
ええ、そうですね。私はどうすれば？
私に同行していただきたい。あなたは私の素性を知る数少ない人物。何かと都合が良いですから。はっ、
微力ながらお力添えいたします。
陛下には私から伝えておきましょう。聖騎士団、遊撃隊の両面から事件に当たるのです。
Sebastian and Cordelia ready themselves to face this new menace, the likes of which the praetors of the Lumia Order have never seen before. Elsewhere, in the outskirts, another incident takes place. Screams pierce through the silence of the night. Praetors fall one by one to the blade of a man smiling crookedly. Who the heck? Wolf. Unbridled malice oozes from his voice as he growls the name to himself. Title drop. Okay, I need to fix the volume. Like, need to make this a tiny bit lower. Hey, just make that just like tiny smidge. Hey, make it a tiny smidge higher then. Alright. Section 1. The Lumia Order of Holy Knights, a prestigious organization dedicated to the creed, forever pure, forever righteous. Their history stretches as far back as the war, when they were nothing more than a nameless group of individuals. Now their name is known far and wide across the skies. Their knightly order founded the Holy Kingdom of Lumiel, where they still command the respect of the citizens who reside there. Currently, Charlotta Fenia serves as the Order's captain. With slow, hesitant steps, Charlotta makes her way to the assembly hall. She has returned home to deal with the attacks against the knights of her order.
何を緊張することがあるのです。我々は事件解決のために帰国しただけ。
それはそうなのですが、 聖騎士団の名誉のためとはいえ、身長を伸ばすために団長という職を休んでいた身でありますから。
休職後に帰国するのはこれが初めてではないでしょう。以前を思い出せばよいのでは。
何度経験してもこの感覚は慣れないでありますよ。
自分も緊張してきたです。
おや、ブリジール殿にも緊張が伝播してしまったようですね。
あ、いえ、シャルロッテ団長殿のせいではなく、自分のような一兵卒がこれから芸家に謁見するかと思うと、想像しただけで足が震えて。
ご心配なさらず。芸家はおおらかで優しい方ですよ。
せめてコーデリアちゃんが一緒にいてくれたら。
遊撃隊の任務だそうですね。我々とは別口で調査しているのかもしれません。
ジーヤは所用があると言って船を留守にしていましたが、
あの方ならたとえ狙われても不覚を取ることはないと思いますがね。無論同じ聖騎士団である我々もいつ狙われるか分かりません。しかしこのタイミングで不在というのは。
バウタオーダ殿、どうかしたでありますか？
ああ、いえ、何でもありません。さあ、そろそろ聖堂に着きますよ、シャルロッテ団長。
もちろんであります。
Taking a deep breath, Charlotta steps into the assembly hall.
リュミエール聖騎士団団長、シャルロッテ・フェニア、ただいま帰還いたしました。
おお、我らが団長のご帰還だ。お待ちしておりました、シャルロッテ団長。
Joyful shouts fill the hall as soon as Charlotta comes into view.
何事でありますか？
あなたの人望の賜物ですよ。
Aw, is that what it looks like?
ゲイか。
縁のはるばるご苦労様でした、シャルロッテ団長。
ご無沙汰しております、芸家。
バウタオーダ殿、久しぶりですね。先の式典以来ですか。お元気でしたか？
The saga refers to when he bestowed Batorda with the sword, as thanks for the knight saving his life.
はい、芸家もお変わりないようで。
ゲイカ、お初にお目にかかりますです。自分は
ブリジール殿ですね。存じていますよ。
なぜ自分のことを？
聖国を離れているシャルロッテ団長を陰ながら支えてくれていると聞いていますよ。
支えるなんてそんな、むしろ足を引っ張っているくらいで。
そんなことはありません。いざという時は頼りにしているであります。
だそうですよ。謙遜は美徳ではありますが、しすぎるのも考えものです。
なるほど。では自分が引っ張っていくつもりでとことん頑張るです。
良い返事です。シャルロッテ団長とあなた方ならば安心して今回の事件を任せられますね。
聖騎士団員への強行、手紙では現時点で負傷者の数は30人以上に上ると。
ええ、今回の事件は並の聖騎士団員では手に余るものと見ています。ですのでシャルロッテ団長、あなたが直々に現地に赴き団員を取りまとめていただきたい。事件の調査を行いつつ団員が狙われやすい状況を作らないよう統率をお願いしたいのです。このまま被害が広がれば聖国の危機にまで発展しかねない。あなた方の活躍に期待しています。
シャルロッテ・フェニア、拝命いたしました。聖騎士団団長の名に恥じぬよう尽力するであります。
Charlotta stands proud, her nervousness from a distant memory already. She sets out to work immediately with Batorda and Brigitte at her side.
さあさあ皆様お召し上がりください。
Oh my god, like
どうぞ冷めのうちに。
fucking glare from the side from the sun.
あらあら、とっても美味しそう。
Oh wait, or is that the steam?
さあさあ皆様
I think that's
お
probably
召し
still
上が
like
りください。
steam from the tea or something.
とっても美味しそう。
貴君もどうぞ。
Or soup? I don't know.
オーマイリュミエール
In a certain town, Sebastian and Cordelia serve a veritable feast to the people. Ah. The sight is familiar to those who know Sebastian and his serve our underserved populations. Wait. Populations, operations, or soup ops for short. Soup ops. Through sampling the foodstuffs of the region and learning local techniques, Sebastian is able to serve free food to the people while refining his culinary technique. But unbeknownst to most, these soup ops usually serve another more hidden purpose.
さてあとは待つだけですが、思ったよりも早かったですな。あなたもいかがですか。無論お代はいただきません。
毒とか入ってないよな。
面白いことをおっしゃいますな。もちろんですとも。さあ遠慮なく。
The true goal of today's soup ops. Oh my god, we're really just gonna keep abbreviating the soup ops. Oh, better than saying the whole thing. The true goal of today's soup ops has been to draw out the to draw out the man Sebastian speaks with now, their one and only eyewitness who refuses to testify.
なんて美味しいんだ。疲れが一瞬で吹っ飛んだよ。
よう、久しぶり。最近見なかったけどよ。忙しかったのか？
ああ、いや、そんなんじゃ。怖いもんを見ちまったっていうか。
Scare.
なんだよ、怖いもんって。幽霊にでもあったか？
それならまだマシだ。聖騎士団の連中が襲われてる事件知ってるだろ？
最近噂になってるあれか。お前、まさか犯人を見たのか？
バカ、声が大きい。誰にも言うなよ。全身に包帯を巻いてて、ありゃ一目見てヤバいと思ったよ。
全身に包帯。
Relax from the good food. The eyewitness easily lets slip the information Sebastian's been searching for. Which is exactly the plan. Which is exactly what the plan had been from the beginning. Knowing that a direct approach would end in failure, Sebastian focused his efforts on loosening the man's tongue through his stomach.
成功法が正解とは限らない。とても勉強になります。
我々は影ですからな。あらゆる手段を学んでおくといい。念のため彼の周囲に隊員を数名配置してください。犯人に狙われる可能性もゼロではない。
承知しました。
聖騎士団の連中が襲われてるか。
失礼。それはどういう意味かな？
その格好、あんたも聖騎士団員か。本人を前に言うのもなんだが、はっきり言って信用できない連中だ。
理由を聞かせてもらっても？
わしも昔は聖騎士団の団員だった。その時にな、いろいろ経験したんだ。いや、若いあんたに聞かせても気分を悪くするだけか。今がどうか知らないからな。年齢的に考えて、あんたは昔の聖騎士団を知ってるだろう。
少なくともあなたは私が粛清したものではないようですね。
粛清？そうか、あんたは。わしは悪事にも粛清にも加担していない。内紛が嫌になってやめただけだ。飯はうまかったよ。ま、くれぐれも気をつけな。
ありがとうございます。
セバスチアン殿の反応。 聖騎士団の過去に何かがあったことは間違いないだろう。事件に関係があり、私に伝えるべきと判断すれば自ら語ってくれるはず。セバスチアン殿、この調子で情報を集めていきましょう。必ずや。
その意気ですぞ。さあ参りましょうか。
Having gained a valuable clue, Sebastian and Cordelia leave in search of more.
ここでありますか。
After receiving news of another attack, Charlotta and her companions rush to the scene of the crime. Oh.
なんとひどい傷。早く医者に見せなければ。少しの辛抱を必ず助けるであります。
シャルロッテ団長、被害者の運搬は我々にお任せください。あなたは現場の指揮を。
とことん命令してほしいです。何でもやるです。
ではバウタオーダ殿はこの方の応急手当と運搬を。この近くに町があります。ブリジール殿は先に医者のもとへ行き、状況説明と病床の確保を。はいです。各団員は交代で警備し、非常線を張るであります。
はっ。
どうにか間に合ったでありますね。
Charlotta heaves a sigh of relief now that every injured knight has been carried to safety.
お疲れ様でした。医者曰く迅速な対応により全員命に別状はないと。
さすがシャルロッテ団長殿です。自分もとことん見習いたいです。
自分の力だけではありません。全員が一致団結して行動した結果であります。
何をおっしゃいます。あなたが率先して行動したからこそ我々もやらねばと思ったのですから。
そんなあなただからこそ我々も信じてついていこうと思っているわけですがね。
おだてすぎであります。そこまで褒められると照れるで
Oh
あ
my
りますよ。
god. All the praise.
かわいい。癒される。
Oh my god.
人柄は言わずもがなだが、こういうところもシャルロッテ団長の魅力だよな。あなたたち、兜の上からの表情が透けて見えますよ。シャルロッテ団長の人徳に惹かれて慕っているのは分かっていますが、もう少し慎むように。
Fucking call out.
我々はもう一度病室に向かいます。襲われた団員の意識が戻り次第報告に参ります。
それでは。
何を慌てているでありますか。
Charlotta, please.
お気になさらず、それよりも調査を進めましょう。
そうでありますね。この辺りで襲われたということは犯人がまだ近くにいる可能性が。
Fan base continues to grow. Yeah, fan base.
あれはもしや。
Who is this? And cliffhanger. Both amongst other Harvins and the Knights. Yeah. Charlotta dashes toward a familiar figure, calling out to him as he moves.
やは
Or she
り
moves.
ジーヤでありましたか。
おや、お嬢様。
Sebastian's look of surprise is quickly replaced by a smile when he realizes who approaches.
これは奇遇ですな。なぜこちらに。
事件の対応をしていたであります。事件というのは。
私も先ほど耳にしましたよ。団長として立派に指揮を取られたとか。
大したことではありません。団員の皆の頑張りがあってこそでありますから。自分はともかくジーヤこそなぜここに。所用だと聞いていましたが。
困りましたな。同じ事件を調査している以上、いずれ会うとは思っていましたが、どう言い訳したものか。
我ら遊撃隊がセバスチアン殿に依頼をしたのですよ。
コーデリアちゃん。
いやあ、ブリジール、大変だったそうだね。
やはり遊撃隊も例の事件を追っていましたか。
あ、 犯人らしき人物を目撃したという情報が入ったのでね。
それはつまり遊撃隊はすでに犯人の目星がついていると。
そうなんです。だったら教えてほしいです。仲間があんなひどい目にあったんです。必ず犯人を捕まえたいです。
Cordelia casts a subtle look at Sebastian, who gives her a small nod in return.
犯人は全身に包帯を巻いた人物らしい。ただし明らかなのはそれだけ。
聖騎士団員が手も足も出ない相手です。相当の手だれであることは間違いないでしょうが。
そこでセバスチアン殿には専属の炊事兼衛生兵として遊撃隊への同行を要請した。料理は言うまでもなく、医術の知識も持ち合わせた御人。私が知る限り最も優秀な人材だ。
ジーヤは一人で行動していたわけではなかったでありますね。安心したであります。しかしそれならそうと正直に言ってほしかったでありますよ。
すみませんな。遊撃隊からの要請でしたので詳細は明かさぬ方が良いかと。ああ、ご心配なく。務めはきっちり果たしておりますよ。料理番として腕を磨いたのはもちろん、おてんばなお嬢様の手当てをして医術の腕も鍛えられましたので。
Rambunctious adventures.
子供の頃の話でしょ。余計なことは言わなくていいであります。
お嬢様、お怪我はございませんか？
Oh my god.
付けっきりで看病いたしますぞ。お菓子をたっぷり用意して。
I need treats.
子供扱いは禁止であります。
In the middle of his lighthearted teasing, Sebastian casts Cordelia a grateful look for her quick thinking.
すみません。お戯れが過ぎましたな。お嬢様も今や立派な聖騎士団の団長なのですから、一刻も早く犯人を確保し、平穏を取り戻しましょう。
もちろんであります。デュミエール聖騎士団の名にかけて。
失礼いたします。シャルロッテ団長、先ほど団員の一人が目を覚ましました。
おお、朗報でありますね。
会話はできる状態なのですか？犯人を目撃しているなら新しい情報を得られるかもしれません。もちろん無理にとは言いませんが。
医者が言うには少しなら体に差し障りはないと。
では話を聞いてみましょう。今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいでありますから。
シャルロッテ団長殿、我らも同行して構いませんか？
ええ、もちろん。早速向かうであります。
From a distant thicket, a man watches Charlotta and her group walk away.
ずいぶんとぬるくなったな。それでこそ壊しがいがある。
Aww. Not long after, Charlotta and company finish speaking with the injured knight. Though they receive no new information on the culprit's appearance, they acquire a clue of a different kind.
貴様たちは餌。意味深な言葉でありますね。
文字通りに受け取れば、誰かをおびき寄せるために一連の事件を引き起こした。つまり団員の襲撃は手段であり、真の目的は別にある。推測の域は出ませんが。
真の目的？
セバスチャン殿、何か心当たりは？
残念ですが、現時点では情報が少なすぎますので。
まさか狙いは我々聖騎士団ではなくゲイカという可能性も。
ありえないとは言い切れませんね。ここまで大きな事件に発展すればゲイカも表に出ざるを得ませんので。
念のためゲイカに報告しておいてはいかがですかな。
では私から団員に伝えておきましょう。早馬を走らせます。
今日はもう遅い。我々はここらで調査を切り上げ。
Oh?
待つであります。路地裏に誰か。
spotting a knight slumped against the wall. Charlotta runs toward him.
どうしたでありますか？
背後から何者かに襲われ足を負傷してしまい。
それは大変であります。傷口を見せてください。
ここなのですが。
The knight beckons Charlotta close, leaving her no room to avoid what comes next. Oh. Oh. A blade buries itself deep into her abdomen, robbing her of breath. Bro. Okay, so this is how we end chapter 1. Oh.
常に率先して行動するシャルロッテ団長の姿にはいつも頭が下がります。
Well then. Memories of a loner. The fan club is going to be up in arms. By the time Charlotta realizes what has happened, a fierce pain overtakes her senses. Immediately taking stock of the situation, Sebastian and Bautorda leap at the knight. However, the knight swiftly sheds his armor, using it as a shield as he jumps away.
惜しかったな。
その姿は
間違いないです。目撃証言と一致するです。
Sebastian and Bautorda rush to Charlotta's side while keeping a careful eye on the bandaged man.
お嬢様、お嬢様。
意識はあるようですね。ですが、この傷の深さは。
油断したであります。
お静かに。これ以上喋ってはなりません。すぐに医者の元に連れて行きます。それまで気を確かに。団員も団員なら団長も団長か。相変わらずふぬけどもの群れだな。聖騎士団という連中は。
その言動、自分が犯人だと白状しているようなものだが何がおかしい？
滑稽だと思っただけだ。己がどのような立場にいるのかも。
どういう意味だ？
The bandaged man turns to Sebastian, completely ignoring Cordelia's question.
仲間に囲まれて勘が鈍ったか。昔の貴様ならこんな失態は犯さなかった。私を知っているのですか？知っている。いや、理解している。他の誰よりもこの俺が。
I understand you better than anyone else. Wait, hold on. Oh god, hold on. I got like hecking eyelash in my eye. Okay.
貴様は俺を選ばなかった。俺の居場所を奪った。あの女を選んだ。
That woman you stole from... Wait. That woman stole you from me? That woman stole everything from... Wait, what? Stole you from me? I guess he just... So is this like a story of someone who excessively, obsessively idolizes Sebastian that... Once he found that... Or once he found someone that... His image of Sebastian fell apart as he changed? Or, oh my god. And let yourself go. Something like that from what you could infer from the preview. I forgot to read the preview.
さっきから何を言ってるです？
精神が安定していないのか？
This man ain't right.
俺は正気だ。貴様らの尺度で俺を測る。
You skipped the event because you knew I was doing it? What?
貴様に仲間など似合わない。忘れたのなら俺が取り戻してやろう。孤独が好きだっただろう。なあ、ウォルフ。なぜその名を。いや、そんな。まさかお前は。
It's not possible.
ようやく思い出したんだ。だが今回はここまでだ。
The premise didn't excite you enough to want to read it twice. A growing feeling with Granblue. Yeah. At the very least, like, from what I heard from people who read this already, like, I mean, just like the vague impressions, I heard people like this. Although it did get spoiled on a certain lore bomb drop because people fucking blurted it out without spoilering it out. And I'm just like, bruh, come on, it's day one. At least spoiler it out. I'm just like, you motherfucker. We'll probably see it soon enough. A single line pissed off the fanbase hard. Yeah, I read what it is, and we'll probably see it probably either in the middle of chapter 2 or 3 or something.
あの頃の貴様を待っているぞ。
You're gonna wait for him to build up 300 poles? Damn. Laughing to himself, the bandaged man makes for his escape.
待て、とことん王です。
Though Cordelia and Bridget immediately chase after the man, Sebastian remains frozen in place.
バカな。生き延びていたのか。
On that note, they're totally going to retcon it. Yeah, like, I don't know why they would drop that line out of nowhere, despite, like, everything else that's been established in Granblue. Unless, like, I don't know. I only saw that line out of context. I need to, like, I guess we need to see the whole scene in its entirety, because I still couldn't believe my eyes. But yeah, let's see. It's because one of the writers left and he was likely the one who wrote that. What the fuck? So like the guy on the way out just wrote like some random ass line as a as like a fuck you. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
犯人の追跡は彼女たちに任せましょう。我々はシャルロッテ団長を医者のもとに。
急ぎましょう。
With the unconscious Charlotta in tow, Sebastian and Bartola run into the night. Yeah, I need to see when that line comes up because I'm just like... Actually, it probably goes back to the whole... Sebastian past history thing. Presumably... What are we in? I know, we're still in chapter 2, part 2 onwards. But yeah, let's see. Although the chapter name literally is Memories of a Loner, so I guess we'll see.
ここは一体。
シャルロッテさん。
Hey, there we are.
フィーさん、シャルロッテさんが目を覚ましましたよ。
Hey, I'm right here too, and I still care. Thanks, Lyria.
おいらみんなに伝えてくるぜ。なぜ団長殿たちがここに。
シャルロッテさんが大怪我を負ったと聞いて心配でお見舞いに来たんです。シャルロッテさんが目を覚ますまで交代で看病しようという話になって。
おい、呼んできたぜ。
シャルロッテ団長。よかった。本当に。
一時はどうなるかと思ったよ。でもひとまずは安心かな。
自分とことん嬉しい
です。そんな泣くほどのことでは。
4日も眠っていたのです。
4 days?
ブリジール殿の気持ちは痛いほどわかりますよ。
Holy coma.
4日、そんなにでありますか?
Actually, wait, actually, is there like a specific like duration for what's considered like how or for what's considered a coma status or whatever. Actually, hold on. Was it just like, actually wait. Profound state of unconsciousness. Actually, I know I'm being kind of dumb here, but I actually kind of want to Google this real quick. State of deep unconsciousness, ranging from days to weeks. okay. Sorry, I just wanted to Google that for the heck of it. But, okay.
それはものすごく心配と迷惑をかけてしまったでありますね。ここにいる皆はもちろん、聖騎士団の皆にも面目ないであります。
あれは不測の事態でした。シャルロッテ団長殿が責任を感じる必要はないのでは？
コーデリアちゃんの言う通りです。シャルロッテ団長殿は何も悪くないです。
あの時、犯人を取り逃がさなければ、今頃は事態も収束していたはず。
むしろ深追いは危険だったでしょうな。
Speaking words of consolation, Sebastian is the last to enter the room.
あの暗闇の中では巻かれても仕方がありません。あの男は私が知る限り最も厄介で武に優れた男。今回は相手が悪かった。全てはあの日の私があのような行動をとったばかりに。
ジーヤ、
珍しく動揺していましたね。あのようなセバスチアン殿を見るのは初めてでした。
やはり犯人の素性をご存知なのですね。
ええ、忘れるはずもない。明かすべきなのでしょうな。皆を巻き込んでしまった以上は。
ジーヤ、大丈夫でありますか？
お嬢様は優しい人間に成長されましたな。ジーヤは嬉しいですぞ。
急に何を？子供扱いは禁止だとあれほど。
すみません。いつものように振る舞わなければお嬢様とまともに顔を合わせられない心境ですので。
ジーヤ、
少々長い話になります。聞いていただけますかな。
Oh boy, I love flashbacks.
あの男との出会い、私の過去を。
Our tale begins with a young man named Wolf. Born into a long line of scholars, the man spent his childhood wanting for nothing. He himself, as well as everyone around him, always believed that he would grow up to be a scholar like the rest of his family. But one day, doubt took hold of his heart and wormed its way deep. He began to wonder if following the path set before him would truly lead to happiness. It wasn't that he disliked studying, but rather something else called out to him. He discovered he had a talent for the blade. I'm sorry, I just think about the stupid meme. Initially, he trained as a way to relax, but soon he felt the undeniable urge to seek new challenges. His peaceful life started to feel stifling. Eventually, he could deny his instincts no longer. The man left his home behind and sought out the wider world. Putting his sword arm to use, he now takes on work as a wandering mercenary. The money is meager, but he enjoys living life on his own terms, alone and free to roam. Ah.
よー、ウォルフ。さっきの戦い、痺れたぜ。盗賊どものビビった顔を見たか？ありゃ小便だけじゃなく、クソも漏らしてやがったな。
見てわからないが、俺は今読書中だ。
Aw, that's how he looked? Holy shit.
俺は本が嫌いなんだ。この目は本が映らないようにできてる。
I train my eyes not to perceive books. Bro, that's basically me in grade school.
お前の好みを聞いてない。
釣らないところは相変わらずだな。
His companion is Balor, leader of a mercenary band constantly vying to be the region's #1. Wolf runs into the band from time to time, as they both work under the same employer.
いい加減心を開いてくれよ。互いに命を預け合った仲だろ。
同じ戦場にいただけだ。預けたつもりも預かったつもりもない。俺は一人が性に合ってる。何度も言ってるだろ。
だったらどうして依頼を断らない。俺たちと一緒だって分かった時点で断る選択肢もあるだろ。
なぜ俺が折れなきゃならない。
そりゃ確かに。おっと、そろそろ時間か。飯で腹も膨れたからな。さっきより派手に暴れてやろうぜ。よっこいしょ。こんなシーンとした場所で空なんか眺めて楽しいか。あっちで今日の成果をパーッと祝おうじゃねえの。
なぜ隣に座る。
俺が座りたい場所の横にお前がいたんだ。そんな顔するなって。お前は俺が嫌いかもしれないが、この際だからはっきり言う。俺はお前に惚れてる。
は
あ？勘違いするなよ。俺は女が好きだ。
俺は女が嫌いだ。お前とは根っから気が合わないな。
Oh shit. And I despise women. Oh my god.
好みの話をしてるんじゃねえ。話は最後まで聞け。
Bro.
俺は剣の腕に自信を持ってる。誰にも負けるはずがない。そう思ってた。お前に会うまでは。お前の剣術を一目見て分かった。こいつは格が違うってな。
Long time no see, Aggie.
最初は当然悔しかったさ。俺のプライドが拳を
I was
振り上
gonna
げ
like
た。
Lancelot. I knew you made a different step the moment I laid eyes on you. My pride couldn't say, wait, what?
だが、それ以上に憧れたんだよ。ガキみたいな言葉かもしれないが、かっこいいって思っちまった。
Alright, so it really is like a growing deranged idolization of Wolf and shit.
俺が誇れるのは剣しかない。学もなけりゃ魔法の才能もからっきし。そんな俺の前にだ。剣一本で戦場を渡り歩く野郎が俺は確信したね。こいつとは一生の付き合いになる。生涯のライバルってやつだ。
So basically, he found a rival in that it gave him a life's purpose to keep, like, honing his craft, I guess. But then, I guess when Sebastian or Wolf found a woman and stuff, kind of like, okay, so we're going that angle.
俺は今すぐ縁を切りたいんだが。
I wish you could vacate my life permanently.
そういうわけだからよ。俺の傭兵団に入れ、ウォルフ。
俺の言葉が聞こえなかったか。そもそもなぜそうなる。
一緒の傭兵団にいりゃ、朝だって昼だって夜だって顔を合わせられるだろ。
俺は一匹狼が性に合ってる。
一匹狼って、お前、そりゃさすがにカッコつけすぎだ。
You should vacate yourself from my life. We just need lightning striking at his back and coming from his eyes. Low tier wolf. You should vacate yourself from here now.
俺はこんな仕事をしてるが、人を殺さずにどうにかやってきた。その必要がなかったからだ。今、その時が来たらしい。
初めてになれるなら悪くないな。
If I can be your first.
危ねえだろバカ野郎。
首を狙ったつもりだったんだが、
ただの冗談だろうが。
こっちも冗談だ。
冗談の意味くらい学んどけ。
Despite Wolf's cold behavior, he never outright turns Balor away, leaving the pair hovering somewhere between acquaintances and friends. One evening, Balor casually approaches Wolf as he silently eats dinner at camp.
やー、オルフ、楽しんでるか？
Oh my god, he's drunk.
食事に楽しいもつまらないもないだろ。お前、相当飲んでるな。臭い。夜な。
そう言うなって。こらせった。
Swaying side to side, Balor stumbles over and plops himself down next to Wolf.
いい加減俺たちの仲間になれよ。一緒に仕事したのはこれで何度目だ。
俺の意志は変わらん。
たく勝手な。ま、そのここさってのに俺は憧れたわけだが。
なんだ、飲みすぎて眠いのか。
なあ、オルフ。お前は力ってやつをどう思う？
Ah, classic question.
どういう意味だ？
力は力だ。腕力でも武力でも魔力でも何でもいい。
Why do you choose to wield or search for power?
リュミエール聖騎士団は知ってるだろう。まあこの国で生きてりゃ知らない奴なんていないよな。聖騎士団はこの国そのものだ。国の成り立ちから考えても当然といえば当然なんだが。
話が見えないんだが。
俺は元聖騎士団だって話だ。
ああ。
聖騎士団？お前が？
お、食いついたな。
お前と聖騎士団のイメージがかけ離れてると思っただけだ。
Having a hard time picturing you as one?
お前は聖騎士団に夢を見すぎだ。まあ実際憧れがあって聖騎士団に入ったわけじゃない。お前も知ってるだろうが、この国の武力は聖騎士団が受任してる。勢力が乱立すれば混乱の種になる。だから聖騎士団以外の治安組織は小規模かつ少ない。剣だけで生きていきたい。ついでに権力も金も欲しい。だったら選択肢は聖騎士団一択だ。
ならなんで今傭兵をやってる？仕事次第で金回りは良くなるだろうが、権力とは無縁だろ。
こっちからやめてやったんだよ。今の聖騎士団は腐ってやがるからな。
With the filth of the earth?
俺よりも弱い連中が卑怯な手で地位を得る。金で人望を集める。納得ができるか？力を示したことの騎士だろうが、悪知恵だけが働く連中に何ができる？力がなけりゃ誰も救えない。つまり力こそが正義。俺は力ってやつをそう考えてる。お前なら分かってくれるだろう。
さあな。俺には語るほどの思想も実力もない。
謙遜しやがって。本気でそう思ってたとしても、いつか分かる日が来るだろうよ。
Balor's rambling eventually turns into a non-stop stream of grumbling and complaints, which Wolf ignores. A few days later, Wolf runs into a new face around town.
あんたがゴルフ？
Oh, you look cool.
なぜ俺の名を知ってる？
私は全部お見通しだから？
なぜ疑問形だ？そもそも答えになっていない。
実は私の特殊能力でね、パッと見ただけで分かっちゃうんだ。
堂々と大嘘つくな。俺が教えたんだよ。こいつは昨日入ったばっかの新入りだ。
She's the newest recruit. I'm the one who told her your name. Okay.
ちょっとネタバラシしないでよ。せっかく信じかけてたのに。
うちのダンの噂を聞いて入団を希望したんだとよ。俺も有名になったもんだ。このままいきゃリュミエール聖騎士団を超える組織になっちまうかもな。
バレちゃったら仕方ない。バロールの言った通り、そんな感じで入ったわけ。
The woman grins and introduces herself as, Agath?
長い付き合いになるかもだし、今後ともよろしく。
She's the bandage man.
ああ。なんだ。
私のこと苦手でしょ。
勘がいいな。俺が最も嫌いな人種だ。
じゃあ関心はあるんだ。それなら全然オッケー。
正面から嫌いと言われて喜ぶ奴がこの世にいるとは思わなかった。
嫌われるのは慣れてるから。あ、理由が気になる？ダメダメ教えない。謎は女を魅力的にするっていうし、ね。
Needs a bit of mystery.
これだから女は。
Fucking Wolf is just like, women. One Leon S. Kennedy right here.
女嫌いなんだ。嫌な経験でもあった？
こうやってすぐ構って欲しがるからだ。ガキと一緒でな。そこの男もだが。
おっと、流れ玉かよ。
それって差別だと思うけどな。人によるでしょ。
I got 99 problems and now she's one.
否定はしない。だが現に、お前は俺に構ってる。
確かに。女嫌いはどうでもいいけどさ、子供は結構いいものだよ。笑顔を見てるだけで守りたくなるし、あんたみたいなタイプこそ子供ができたらデレデレなんだよね。私の勘が告げてる。人って大切なものができたら変わるって言うでしょ。
バロール、お前の段はおせっかいな連中を集めるのが趣味なのか。
そいつはいいな。おせっかいがモットーの傭兵団ってか。ここは笑うとこだろうが。強さ以外に求めるもんなんざ俺の傭兵団にはねえよ。
アガーテって言ったか。俺の持論を教えてやる。人生のお荷物を大抵のやつは大切なもんって言い換えてるだけだ。重荷を背負って窮屈な人生を送るのはまっぴらごめんだ。
なるほどね。こりゃ相当気難しい。
理解したなら今後は俺に気安く話しかけるな。
Wolf and Agath's first meeting couldn't have gone worse. But in spite of this disastrous start, their relationship has only just begun. Oh. His beloved. About half a year has passed since Wolf's first meeting with Agath. Today, Bally's mercenaries fight alongside Wolf for the same request.
ああ、これはまずいかも。
Agath finds herself surrounded by monsters on all sides after accidentally entering their den alone.
さてどうしようかな。パパッと片付けたいところだけど、派手に暴れてどこでそんな技を覚えたなんて話になっても面倒だし、仕方ない。任務よりも命優先で。
Deceased doggo sounds.
へえ、やるじゃん。私の出番なしか。
生意気さだけは一人前だな。依頼された魔物はこれで全部だ。帰るぞ。
よーウォルフ、聞いたぜ。お姫様を救ってやったんだって。
そいつがその場にいただけだ。妙な言い方をするな。
弱い奴が死ぬのは自業自得だ。助ける義理なんてないんだぜ。アガーテ、お前たかが魔物退治だからって手を抜いてただろ。
そんなんじゃないって。不注意だったのは認めるけど。
お前が入団した時に言わなかったか。力がなけりゃ
誰も救えないだったか。
そういうこった。誰かってのは他人だけじゃない。当然自分も含まれる。弱肉強食は動物の世界だけじゃねえ。あんまりウォルフに面倒をかけるなよ。そんじゃ俺は部下をねぎらってくるとするか。
Once Ballard walks far enough away, Agate speaks in a low voice to Wolf.
ねえウォルフ、バロールのことどう思う？
質問が曖昧すぎる。
力への執着っていうの？力こそ正義とか思ってそう。
思ってるどころか、実際に俺の前で豪語したこともある。気に入らないって顔してるな。ある意味で間違ってないと俺は思うが、俺に力がなければお前は今頃魔物の餌になってた。
そうだね、私も一理あると思ってる。だけどもしウォルフが私を助けようと思わなかったら結果は同じじゃない？正義があってこその力、清く正しく高潔な精神が大事だって私はそう思うな。
By a heart that's pure and righteous.
ごめん、説教したかったわけじゃなくて、もしかして怒った？
いや、一つ気になっただけだ。バロールがどんな人間かは噂で聞いているはずだ。なのになぜあいつの傭兵団に入った？
それ聞いちゃう？私の正体とうとう明かす時が来たわけだ。
なんだ急に。
私さ、こう見えて謎が多い女なんだよね。
はあ？
打ち明けてもいいけどウォルフの命は保証できないよ。それでもいい？
売れない小説でも書くつもりか。見飽きた設定だ。
Shoddy young adult novels?
信じてくれないんだ。
出会った時も同じことを言っていたが、あの時から俺の中ではお前はめんどくさいホラ吹き女だ。
じゃここらで信頼度上げときますか。助けてもらったお礼しなきゃって思ってたし。何か欲しいものとかある？
特にないな。金なら雇い主からもらってる。欲しければ自分で買えばいい。
じゃあお金で買えないものならどう？
遠回しに礼はいらんと言ったつもりだが。
そう言わない。次に会った時までに考えとくから。
好きにしろ。
今日の依頼お疲れさん。ほい、この前約束したお礼。
With a proud smile, Agate holds out a bowl of food.
野菜と豆と干し肉を煮て、トマトとオニオンのペーストを混ぜてハーブをまぶしたスープ。
Oh, is that what got him on this whole culinary journey? Or thing, or obsession? No, not obsession, like, whatever. Veggies, beans, jerky with tomato and onion paste with some herbs.
シンプルなんだけど結構いけるよ。
Sounds hearty.
あれ、嫌いなものでもあった？
意外だっただけだ。まさかお礼が料理とはな。
お金で買えないものって言ったからね。手料理はそれなりに自信あるんだ。さあ冷める前に食べちゃって。ほらほら。
God, this is awful. I have to make sure no one else eats cooking this bad. I'm about to cook the food myself.
せかすな。
Wolf brings the bowl to his lips and takes a sip. As soon as he gets his first taste, he freezes in place.
もしかしてまずかった？
いや、そうじゃない。この味を俺は知ってる。お袋が昔よく作ってくれた。その味だ。間違いない。
The exact same soup my mom used to make?
本当？これって私の生まれ故郷の郷土料理なんだけど。
Unless the two share their birthplaces with one another and realize against all odds they hail from the same area.
こんなこともあるんだ。すっごい親近感。というか、ウォルフから親の話を聞いたのって初めてかも。
他人にするような話でもない。 したところでくだらない話だ。
確執ありって感じだね。
遠慮しないんだな。この手の話は突っ込まないのが普通だと思ったが。
聞いて欲しそうな顔してたし、半分は興味だけど。20年くらい前にさ、内紛があったでしょ。
ああ、それがどうかしたか。
私その内紛に巻き込まれてね、村も親も亡くした。今はもう心の傷も癒えたけど、本当に時々会いたいなって思っちゃう。だからありきたりな言葉だけどさ、会えるうちに会うべきだよ。あ、ウォルフの両親が生きてるって前提で話してたけど、会ってた？
俺に会う資格はない。身勝手な理由で家を出た俺にはな。
だったらこういうのはどう？あんたが両親に会いたくなるように、これからもそのスープを作ってあげる。
Let me reread. Infighting. Village got caught. Everyone's dead. Don't have the right to see them again.
いいアイデアだと思わない？
断る。なんて言ってもお前のことだ。強引にやり続けるんだろ。
分かってるじゃん。
で、
好きにしろ。
好きにする。
And over countless days, weeks, and months. True to her word, Agate cooks Wolf the same soup whenever they meet. As time goes on, the relationship between them slowly begins to change. And Balor took that personally.
アガーテ、買い物か？
あ、なんだウォルフか。
嫌だったか？
なんでそうなるの？驚いただけ。ウォルフから声をかけてくるなんて珍しいからさ。っていうか初めて？
俺も記憶にない。
どんな風の吹き回し？
よくわからん。強いて言えば
I just felt like it.
そっかそっか。なんとなくか。なんとなくなら仕方ない。
今のどこに笑いどころがあった？相変わらず意味不明なやつだ。
Hey, he's smiling! Look at that, smile on his face. Though his phrasing is as curt as ever, Wolf speaks with an oddly soft expression. The two steadily improving relationship hasn't gone unnoticed by their mutual acquaintance. Uh-oh.
暑いじゃねえの、お二人さんよ。
バロールか。
そっけないね。アガーテにはデレデレだったのによ。
今すぐ医者に目を見てもらえ。
自覚がないのか？こりゃ重症だ。このままじゃオルフが恋の病で死んじまうかもしれねえな。アガーテとは別れた方がいい。
Bruh, ignore the thought.
そういうのを嫉妬って言うんだけど。
Jealousy?
言うじゃねえの。そもそもアガーテもアガーテだ。俺に惚れて傭兵団に入ったんだろ。
人聞き悪いな。バロールに惚れたなんて一言も言ってない。
ああ、そうかいそうかい。何言ってもダメだな、こりゃ。そんじゃお邪魔虫は退散するか。依頼に支障が出るほど夢中になるんだねぜ。
Finished with his teasing, Balor waves and walks away.
面倒な女だ。
Aw. Balor mumbles bitterly to himself as he fades into the hustle and bustle of town. Well... Days and months pass. Wolf and Agate's relationship progresses to the point where they now live under one roof together. God damn!
時々そうやって星を眺めてるが、昔から星が好きだったのか？
大人になってからかな。星は喧嘩しないから。
どういう意味だ？
そこは雰囲気で察してよ。ムードぶち壊しだな。
俺の神経は針金か何かでできてるんだろうよ。
知ってる。詳しくは知らないんだけどさ、星と星ってものすごく距離が離れてるんだってね。お互いに干渉しないし、あるがままに光を放ってる。そんな星たちが手を取り合うように繋がって星座っていう一つの形を作り上げてる。私が思い描く平和ってそんな感じなんだ。
平和か。
バカみたいだって思う？いい大人が平和なんて夢見ちゃって。
大人が夢を見ちゃいけないなんて道理はないだろう。世の中が平和になれば俺たちは職を失うことになるが。
子供たちにとっては最高の世の中だよ。大人の都合が生んだ不幸のしわ寄せは全部子供にやってくる。悲しんだり苦しんだりする子は少しでも減ってほしいからね。
子供のことになると真面目だな。お前のいいところだが。
からかわないでよ。結構真剣なんだから。
年上ぶりたいなら今後は子供じみた発言は控えることだな。欲しいのか？
え？何のこと？
Wait. あ、
子供だ。
あ、
一族の俺たちの間に欲しいのか？
え？何のこと？
子供だ。お前はこの手の話になると、よく遠い目をする。異種族の俺たちの間に子供は望めないが、親のいない子供を引き取る道はある。
Yep, there it is. This is the big line that gets casually dropped that people were like throwing their arms up going, what? Like, in all of these years of Granblue, with however many stories and all that stuff that went on officially or unofficially, like Wolf/Sebastian just blurts out Eruins and humans can't have children together. It's just like, really? You think it'd be like a thing where it's like, if they do, it'd be like a 50-50 whether or not it's Erun or human or not, or just like, what the fuck? Like, does this call into question like literally anything like across all these years of Granblue actually? Like with whatever we heard about with like any potential like Erun human couples or whatever? Something Stan and Eliza, something. Like, is it like just because of this line, is it like there's no mixed races like at all? Or is it like just a, cause like it'd be even weirder if it was just an Erun thing. But then I don't know, they just casually dropped this shit. Could be an issue with Katara and the Ox bloodline. Ubisoft's deal would also make no sense. Yeah, I really don't know. And even though technically like in the main story we're actually like technically arranged to marry or to be married with Elia and all that too, so then it's just like, wait, on whether or not like they would have actually had a child, like assuming this line didn't fucking exist, I mean, I don't know. And also marriage on paper and shit, or because of the position and circumstances, but I'm just like, what the fuck? At the very least, Dancho is not mortal anymore, god stuff. Yeah, maybe just by virtue of being, like, the singularity and being in Dancho's position, whether MSQ or whatever the fuck at this point, Dancho's probably just like the one outlier where it's like, oh no, it's okay, everyone calm down. You can like still properly self-insert like or assume whatever ships you want because, you know, Dancho's the exception. Everyone else get fucked though. I'm just like, Huh? I don't know. Like, why? Like, this is like the thing that I saw, like, without anyone spoiler tagging it. I'm just like, ain't no way. I'm just like, why? Like, if you wanted this to be a to be an established thing, this is something that you establish from fucking week 1 of a story or of a like for a game with all this world building that's gone on for like what, like we're at our 10th year now, right? Or 9th? Okay, I'm losing track of time at this point. I'm just still flabbergasted by this line being dropped and reading it myself here. I'm just like, with however long Granblue's been out, this is something that you would note like within the first couple months, not several years later. So wait, and even if not, Greya was always in the cards since dragons can breed with anything and Greya's half human. Yeah, like, there's a whole thing with Greya, like, within the context of Granblue, like, half human, half dragon, and everything. Is also a horrible thing to set up in a gacha game, a genre about waifu husbando collecting. Yeah, like, some people, you know, like, kind of get really into the whole waifu husbando collecting and maybe a bit too deep with how attached they are to them. And then you kind of throw this out? Like, I'm not saying I'm sympathetic to, like, people who get that obsessive with, like, fictional characters, but I'm just like, why kind of ruin, like, their, like, personal enjoyment of the series by dropping this? This can't not be anything but sabotage. I mean, that's a bit tinfoil hatty, maybe, but just like, regardless, it's just like a very, at the very least, it's a very big head scratcher as to why the fuck would they put this in. Anything more is just pure speculation and tinfoil hatty. I'm not gonna go too deep into that. Like, as much as we would like to think, like, in a more cynical, like, conspiratorial sense and all. But I'm just like, bro, come on. Why is this line a thing? Unless they, like we said, or like you said earlier, they go back and retcon this saying, oh no, he was misinformed, but it's just like, wait, he was also raised in a long line of scholars. What do you mean, like, despite the lone wolf life he's led up to this point, like, he should still be smart, just not that social until, like, Agate, like, you know, like, tore down those, like, emotional walls and got through to him where they're living together and everything. Like, he's not stupid. So then, like, it's not like he heard some stupid comment from dad when he was, like, at some absurdly young age and carried that misinformation forward for the rest of his life. No, he's fucking book smart and everything. Like, like, trying to retcon this, going that, oh, he read the wrong thing or heard wrong. It's like, no, like, he's fucking well-read and intelligent and everything, just, like, throughout his whole life. So wait, Alaya, I'm hearing some, oh wait, Alaya, you're hearing, says something if you're Jita, where Stevayan can deal with the gender issue. Wait, didn't I, wait, was that part of MSQ or was that part of, like, Fate episode? But yeah, like, if they're talking about having an heir and everything, yeah, you know, if you pick Jita, they'd be like, wait, which means race is not even an issue for them since that was never brought up. I don't know, maybe just call in, like, maybe we'll just, like, borrow Merlin from FGO, like, real quick between Alaya and Jita or some shit. Surely nothing will go wrong there, but I don't know. And then, like, you know, again, coming back to this line, and I'm just like, wait, like, I don't know, like, this one line alone just, like, raises so many eyebrows and question marks and whatever about literally everything within the context of Granblue's universe and story, or lore. It's just like, why would you write this? You bet Merlin will do commissions? Okay, let's continue.
もし欲しいなら。
ああ、違う。そういうんじゃなくて、子供は、なんていうか、どう説明したらいいのかな。
Also, this is just between Aruns and humans and not anyone else. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just like whoever wrote it hates Aruns. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just got some really stupid idea in their head or preconceived idea that they didn't really think through, and no lore master or whatever the fuck like checked this. Like, wait, why are we writing this one in? It's like, who the fuck like decided this would be an okay thing to just casually throw out? Like, this throws everything out of whack, or at the very least would not jive well with the player base at large, considering the type of game it is and the type of crowd we've kind of been building up who get these attachments to the characters, like whether it's a small attachment or a very unhealthy attachment, depending on how crazy people get. But regardless, it's a bad move. Possible that Granblue has no direction or oversight for writing seems most likely. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised. Like, what was it? I wouldn't really expect there to be an actual lore master when it comes to fucking Granblue. But like, you think that if you write a line like that, you think like you go, wait, could we check in whatever like lore notes we possibly have within the entirety of Granblue for this statement before we move through with it? Because if not, we'd have to rewrite this scene to like better like play out this relationship of potential tragedy that's building up because of, you know, whatever Balor's gonna fucking do. So like, given how all over the place events are and how random the world's tech is, yeah, I don't know. Like, if they come up with some bullshit way to actually make it a thing or to like work around this, like we're leaning into like fucking mystical bullshit Dojin territory at that point, you know? Like fucking like do it all kind of magic or sorcery, supernatural bullshit or sciencey stupidity or whatever. So then I'm just like, that doesn't bode well for actual romantic writing going forward, like within an official capacity in Granblue. Gacha game fandoms run off that logic anyway. Like, we brush it aside in Dojin because it's fucking Dojin's like there's a reason the phrase Dojin logic is a thing. I might have seen like a fair meme here, like a fair share of like Dojin memes here and there just because of how absurd bullshit gets. To the point where it's like sometimes the Dojins, despite being, you know, the whole point of it being lewd H stuff, becomes a parody in itself with the whole ridiculous situations they get in. I remember there was one that I saw where like they get in a very weird position all of a sudden because like, oh, guy and girl like walking up to, or girl walks up to guy, but then inexplicably the girl slips on literally nothing, and then they all fall in some very strange, physically impossible way, and then they get into a very like awkward position. It's like, wait, how did this happen? I was like, how do we go from this to this from the previous panel, like in a fourth wall breaking way? It's like, bro, I'm just like, fucking Dojin logic has like knows no bounds. Like we're kind of like reaching that. We're gonna reach into that territory, like if we're really gonna carry on with the whole Arun and humans can't conceive a child together kind of thing. That's like the whole takeaway from this. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Anyways.
なんでもない。この話はまた今度ね。
Believing that Agate is being considerate of his feelings, Wolf doesn't think too deeply on the matter. He is already more than happy enough having Agate on I believe in Japanese they pronounce Agate, right? At his side.
なあ、ウォルフ。最近アガーテと一緒に暮らしてるんだって？
耳が早いな。
女が嫌いって公言してたやつが変わっちまったもんだ。
Look, you can't hate women until you actually get to know one to truly, you know, despise them. Yeah. That's how it works, right? You can't just hate unjustifiably. You gotta get to know them, and then you can. I just can't. What the fuck?
俺が一番驚いてる。バロール、お前とは腐れ縁だが長い付き合いになる。だからお前には伝えておく。
なんだ、ついにダンに入る決心がついたか。お前が加わるならそろそろあの計画を実行に移すか。実はな、
俺は傭兵を辞める。
It was at this point Balor's heart broke in two.
は？
金は十分に稼いだ。この仕事に未練もない。片田舎に引っ込んで自給自足なんてのも悪くない。
おいおい、何の冗談だ。昔から冗談が下手だったが今回が一番笑えないぜ。
お前に言われた時から冗談とは縁を切ってる。
アガーテか。あの女が本当の理由か。
隠しても仕方ないか。いつ死ぬかわからない傭兵家業であいつを心配させたくない。
Rather not make her worry.
お前と組んだ依頼は悪くなかった。
In lieu of a goodbye, Wolf simply turns around and leaves without looking back, and without paying the tab, that son of a bitch.
俺はお前とこの国をひっくり返すつもりでいたんだぞ。
Well, he never really agreed to that.
お前はあの女がトルフを。
Oh my god, dude. Is that woman's fault? She's taken away my man. I was like, wait. It's like, hold up a second. Alone at his table, Balor's resentment builds and builds, unnoticed by everyone around him. Aggie posting? Oh my god, dude.
予定よりだいぶ遅くなったな。叱られるのは確定か。
Under a clear, starry sky, Wolf walks up to a quiet hillside. The place is a familiar location, serving as a haven from the toils of Wolf and Agate's day-to-day life. Since discovering it, the two like to stop by and take a breather whenever they can.
あいつが好きなこの焼き菓子で機嫌を直してくれればいいが。
Smiling wryly to himself, Wolf peers into the darkness and finds Agate sprawled out on the grass. Like, sleeping?
寝てるのか。相当疲れてたんだろうな。後で謝って。
Casually sleeping, right? Suddenly sensing something amiss, Wolf rushes toward Agate. To his horror, blood spills from a large wound in her abdomen, forming a pool beneath her body. Yanderes are great until they actually try and kill the people you love or care about. It's all fun and games until it becomes lethal.
そいつはもう助からない。諦めな。
バロール、なぜお前がここに。
Understanding dawns on Wolf as he takes in the red dripping off of Balor's blade.
お前がやったのか、バロール。アガーテ、よかった、まだ息が。
しぶといやつ。
悪。ああ、俺だ。すぐに医者に連れて行く。
いい。この傷じゃ助からない。
諦めるな。お前が諦めたら。
ウォルフだって 手遅れなのはわかるでしょ。ねえウォルフ、最後に聞いてほしいことが。私は嘘をついてた。正体を隠してた。
正体？
私の本当の所属は聖騎士団なんだ。でも普通の聖騎士団じゃない。聖王様から直接命を受けて。仕事は聖騎士団員の内定。聖騎士団を脱退した人たちのその後の動向とかもね。
ああ。
元聖騎士団の動向。
そう。あいつらの不穏な動きを察知して実態を把握するために潜入した。あいつらはクーデターの疑惑があったから。私はずっと監視してた。この国が好きだから、聖王様を尊敬しているから、私が守らないとって。でもあいつはなかなか尻尾を出さなかった。あいつはあなたに一番気を許してたから。
俺からバロールの情報を引き出そうと考えたんだな。
弱い自分を見せたり、料理を口実にしたり、いろいろ演じてあなたに取り入った。でも途中から演技じゃなくなった。あなたの隣の居心地が良くて、最低だって理解してる。どう言い訳したって私はあなたを利用した。幻滅したよね。
そう思えたらこんなに胸が痛むかよ。
ウォルフ不器用なのは変わらないね。出会った時からずっと。
A smile replaces the pain in Agathe's expression, but only for a brief moment.
あ、ごめん。もうウォルフの顔も声も音も。
アガーテ！
そうだ、あの子にプレゼント。せめて最後に会いたく。
Agate breathes her last in Wolf's embrace.
アガーテ。
そいつがどれほど最低な女かお前も分かっただろ。
Bruh.
バロール貴様。
ここで殺意をむき出しにしたその目、俺は嬉しいぞ。やはりお前はそうでなくちゃな。アガーテとの出会いで孤高さを失い、お前は弱くなった。そう、お前は俺の望むお前でいてくれ。
Oh my god.
言いたいことはそれだけか。
いい顔だウォルフ。おかえりと言わせてくれ。俺はな、一度でいいから本気のお前と戦ってみたかった。まさかその願いが叶うとはな。
You feel like Granblue's done this plot beat before? Maybe? I mean, game's gone on for long enough that, you know, I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I don't know.
俺がお前に勝ったその時は一つだけ言うことを聞け。俺と共にこの国を変えよう。俺とお前でこの国に力こそ正義だと示そうじゃないか。
貴様のくだらない思想に興味はない。生きて帰れると思うな。
来いウォルフ、本気でし合おう。
Oh. Scripted.
白黒つけようか。俺
Avenge Agate.
本気で行く。どけどけ。生きて返さん。死ねどけ。
くたばりだ。
Deep-rooted attachment? That's the Ogi name? Oh, they clash? Okay, that was kind of cool for a scripted sequence. If only they do this more often. They actually had the Ogi play at the same time with, like, Balor's animation. That's actually kind of neat. I kind of hope they keep that trend up. That'll make the scripted sequences a bit more fun. Is it good touch? Yeah, I kind of hope they can carry little touches like that forward. Because that's like a first, I think. Like, you think Ayer and Bowman has similar vibes, but also that's not where this feeling's coming from? Yeah.
さすがウォルフだ。剣の腕まではぬるくなっちゃいなかったか。
なぜアガーテを殺した？裏切られたと思ったからか。答えろ！
裏切り？そんなのはどうでもいい。最初は殺すつもりはなかった。その女が元凶だと知った瞬間、この手が勝手に動いていた。
A little while before the altercation, Agate had stood alone on the hill.
遅いな、ウォルフ。仕事が長引いてるだけならいいけど。
待ち人小津。
バロール？なんであんたがここに？
お前に言っておきたいことがあってな。単刀直入に言う。ウォルフから身を引け。
身を引け？意味がわからないんだけど。
俺が憧れたのは孤高のウォルフだ。今の生ぬるいウォルフじゃない。
He's my proud loner.
ウォルフにつながりなどいらない。ウォルフに守るべき存在はいらない。ウォルフに幸せな顔は似合わない。お前という存在がウォルフを変えた。目障りなんだ、お前は。
身勝手な要求だね。子供でももう少し聞き分けがあるよ。そもそもウォルフが孤高でいるべきって主張するなら、なんでウォルフを傭兵団に誘ったわけ？
あいつの力が必要だったからだ。傭兵団に所属していれば何かと都合がいいだろ。傭兵団に入った後は必要な時以外は適当に過ごせばいい。もしもウォルフが居心地の良さを感じて慣れ合いを求めるようだったら、孤高さを失ったお前に用はないとな。
The only wolf I need is a lone one.
やっぱりあんたは聖騎士団員としてふさわしくなかった。
何を言ってる？
今の聖騎士団が誇り高いなんて私も思ってない。でも相手が悪人だからって過剰に傷つけて己の力をこれでもかと誇示する。離れてもらったのは正解だったね。
離れてもらった？聖騎士団が俺にやめろと迫ったのはそういうことか。お前が俺のいい場所を。
傭兵団を組織してからあんたが裏でコソコソ動いてたのは知ってる。証拠もいくつか把握済み。今のうちに降伏するなら情状酌量。
Well, I don't know what she was expecting, but I mean, probably also Lumio order, like, principles, procedure, practices, and shit to go through this whole spiel, but then it's like, I'm pretty sure you should have expected, like, immediate action, like, from Balor. It's like, I know hindsight, but I'm just like, you're really just, like, asking to get stabbed, and, well, lo and behold. Quick as a flash, Balor's blade rips through Agate's abdomen.
覚えているか、オルフ。自分からやめてやったと言ったが、半分は嘘だ。聖騎士団が腐敗していようがいまいが、力を見せつけて黙らせりゃいい。俺ならできると。だが結局は退団を迫られた。お前はやりすぎだってな。さすがにプッツンしちまった俺は、売り言葉に買い言葉でやめてやった。真相はそんなとこだ。つまりその女は俺から聖騎士団員という立場を奪ったわけだ。そして今度はお前の隣を。その女は二度も俺の居場所を奪った。許されるはずがないだろう。他人の人生を奪ったその女には匂いの末路だ。
そんな身勝手な理由でアガーテを殺したのか。貴様という男は。
死んだのはその女の責任だ。その女は弱かった。だから死に場所を選べなかった。
だったらお前も弱い側だったわけだ。こんな場所で俺に殺されるんだからな。
俺は違う。俺は昔からお前になら殺されてもいいと思っていた。憧れた男の手で死ぬ。本望だ。俺は強いからこそお前に殺される道を選べた。さあ、その女の仇を取れ。俺を殺せ。喜んで受け入れてやる。
いや、お前は殺さない。
Okay.
何?
Although giving him an actual death would leave him with the satisfaction, and he didn't want that, but then, you know, leaving him alive is obviously came back to bite him, but okay, so that's...
お前のことは100回殺しても足りない。アガーテが味わった以上の苦しみを味わわせてやりたい。だが、それがお前の望みを叶えることになるのなら、お前ごときに、俺の手は汚さない。俺の人生にお前の居場所はない。
Damn. Valley just got dumped.
放っておいてもじきに死ぬ。俺の知らないところで勝手にのたれ死ね。
You're expecting him to just bleed out, motherfucker?
行こう、アガーテ。
With Agate's lifeless body cradled in his arms, Wolf walks away.
オルフ、おい、ふざけるな！殺せ！殺せ！お前の手でこの俺を！
Alone in the dark, Balor's desperate cries are met with the silence of night.
アガーテ、安らかに眠れ。アガーテを弔った俺は10年以上も音信不通だった実家に顔を出す決意をした。アガーテが生きているうちに会うべきだった。その心残りが俺の背中を後押ししたのだろう。虫のいい話なのは分かっていた。許されなくてもいい。せめて一言謝りたいと思っていた。だが
Oh.
亡くなった？不慮の事故だったらしい。遺跡の崩落に巻き込まれたのだと両親の知り合いはそう語った。
An accident?
会えるうちに会うべき。今更になってアガーテの言葉が蘇る。
They just mysteriously passed away under some collapsing ruins. No way.
多くの死を見てきた俺がなぜ身内だけは当然のように生きていると思ったのか。 恋人も失い、両親も失った。孤独を好んでいたはずの己が、なぜ孤独感に打ちひしがれるのか。
And like now I'm just getting like now I'm just getting some like fucking reverse flash ass moments like right now going on in my brain. It's like you thought you were too late to meet your parents when they met their untimely demise in those ruins due to that accident. No, it was me, Sebastian or Wolf. I was the one who made those ruins collapse. Me. No, I just had that thought run across my mind.
それからしばらくして、俺は西欧の元を訪ねた。きっかけは手紙だった。アガーテの遺品を整理していた時に見つけたものだ。アガーテは生前、西欧と何度も手紙のやり取りをしていたらしい。悪いとは思いつつも、中身を見ると、文面の端々から西欧に対するアガーテの思いが読み取れた。繊細孤児だったアガーテを養子として迎え入れたのは西欧だったらしい。西欧を父親のように慕っていたこと、西欧が好きな祖国を守りたいと強く思っていたこと、危険な仕事に就いたのも恩返しができる絶好の機会だからと考え、西欧の反対を押し切り危険な任務に従事していたこと。俺は西欧にアガーテの死を伝えなければと思った。とはいえ、そう簡単に西欧が一平民に会ってくれるはずがない。それがあいつのアガーテの探検と手紙です。西欧に渡すために持ってきた遺品が証拠になり、俺は西欧に面会できた。探検と手紙を受け取った西欧はアガーテの死を実感したのか。その光景を見ただけで俺は西欧という人間の本質が理解できた気がした。
Wait, was that right? Sorry. The reason your news so rusted over at night, it was me. I snuck into your house, dunked your store into a barrel of salt water overnight, and put it back just before you woke up.
裏がなく慈悲深い。アガーテは育ての親に恵まれたのだと素直に思えた。
Or it's like that time when you were learning how to cook and it ended up tasting completely wrong because you somehow switched out or switched out the salt for sugar. It was me, Wolf. I was the one who switched the salt with sugar. I don't know. Now we're just being really stupid now.
アガーテとの思い出を少し語った後、西欧はリュミエール聖騎士団への入団を提案してきた。今の聖騎士団の実態は、清く、正しく、高潔にの心情から、アガーテは聖騎士団の本来の姿を取り戻したいと考えており、俺にその役目を引き継いでほしい。
String of petty misdeeds for several decades until he got bored and went to murder. Pretty much.
そうすれば、アガーテも喜ぶのではないか、というのが西欧の意見だった。あまりに突然の提案に、その日は返事を保留したが、心は半ば決まっていた。アガーテが好きだったこの国を守る。そのために聖騎士団に入団する。もはや迷う必要はなかった。
This version of Balor is already more interesting. just like reverse Wolf.
聖騎士団に入団するその日、俺はアガーテの墓の隣にウォルフと名を刻んだ墓を、何もかも失った不甲斐ない自分との決別を込めて。
ああ。
セバスチアン。それが俺の新たな名前だ。
So he picked a, that's when he picked a new name for himself. Okay.
ウォルフが
Wait, so then if we go back to the banner now. Okay, no, never mind.
人間誰だって秘密はあるものだよね。
So we're gonna flash back to reality now that Sebastian went through this whole spiel.
これが
There we go.
あの男バロールとの間に起きた忘れ得ぬ過去でございます。
So reverse wolf's food vibrates at a frequency that ruins your taste buds. So you can only taste food of that. How the fuck does that work? As Sebastian finishes speaking, a heavy silence falls over the group. The sudden revelation of their companion's lost love, abandoned name, and hidden past renders everyone speechless.
まさかあの男が生きていたとは。あの傷で生き延びるとは。あの時確実に命を奪っていればお嬢様や聖騎士団の皆が傷つくこともなかった。本当に申し訳ございません。
なぜジーヤが謝るでありますか。ジーヤの話を聞くに全てはその男の逆恨みではありませんか。
先日の男の言動からもセバスチアン殿が語る人物像と一致している。
悪いのはとことんあの男です。セバスチアン殿に責任なんてないです。
その男にも正義はあるのでしょうが、私たちがそれを正義と認めることはありません。
一番悲しい思いをしたのはセワスさんです。自分を責めないでください。
お嬢様、皆様も皆の言う通りです。
Get him.
お邪魔しますよ。
ゲイか。なぜこちらに。
シャルロッテ団長のお見舞いですよ。あなたに事件の解決を任せた責任者として当然のことでしょう。一報を聞いた時にすぐにでも駆けつけたかったのですが、あの後視察で国外に出ていましてね。遠くからあなたの無事を祈っていました。峠は越えたようですね。本当に安心しました。
ご心配をおかけいたしました。
それと扉越しに聞いてしまったのですが、今回の事件、セバスチアン殿の過去に端を発しているようですね。
申し開きもできません。
ただの事実確認ですよ。皆と同じように私もあなたを責めるつもりはありません。
しかし私があの時確実にとどめを刺していれば被害は最小限に抑えられたはず。
あなたの悪い癖ですよ。あなたは昔から何もかもを気負いすぎる嫌いがありますね。この国に対するあなたの誠意や努力は他の誰より私が知っているつもりです。あなたは本当によく尽くしてくれている。今も昔も裏も表も。
もったいないお言葉です。
そうか。やはりあなたは。
お気づきですか。
調査を始める前からもしやとは思っておりましたので。
やはり勘のいいものは苦手ですな。これではふりをしている私が滑稽ではございませんか。
どういうことでありますか。自分には意味がさっぱり。
実はお嬢様にはいつ明かすべきかずっと悩んでおりましてね。これがいい機会なのでしょう。私も全てを打ち明けます。バロールとの戦いの後、私が過ごした聖騎士団での日々、そして今の私を。
More flashbacks. Having joined the Lumio Order of Holy Knights, Sebastian diligently carries out his duties in hope of fulfilling Agate's wish.
ありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言っていいか。
気にするな。当然のことをしただけだ。
God, he looks so, like, he looks so weird just all armored up like that.
この辺りは魔物が多い。護衛もつけずに出歩くのは無謀すぎる。今回はたまたま俺が通りかかったが、次は最初から聖騎士団を頼れ。
Even the ears have armor? Wait a second. Those are just earrings.
まったく、世話が焼けるやつだったな。だが、ああやって感謝されるのは悪い気はしない。
A hint of a smile plays on Sebastian's lips.
これだけか？ケチってるんじゃないだろうな。
そんなことは、うちは裕福ではないので。
誠意の話をしている。俺たち聖騎士団に対する誠意がこれか？
なんだ？どうした？揉め事か？
ああ？部外者はなんだ、お前も団員か。誠意ってもんを教えてるだけだ。
金をせびるような奴が道徳を解くのか？
お前はあっち側か。この辺の団員はこっち側かと思ったが。ああ、見ての通りだ。俺たちは命を張って一般市民を守ってる。
And this is
金を
where
要求して何が悪い？
And this is where it all begins, of weeding out the corrupt within the Lumio Order, huh?
依頼料というわけか。金なら給金という形で聖騎士団から受け取
Did
って
you
る
do
はず
get paid? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, but it could be more. It's like, okay.
それじゃ足りないと言ってる。要は傭兵と一緒だ。報酬をもらうのは当然だろう。
Uh-huh.
だがお前は傭兵じゃない。その理屈は通らない。反論はあるか？
チェ、お前と話しても拉致があかん。
With one final glare, the knight storms away from Wolf and the woman.
あの、私のせいでご迷惑を。
お前のせいじゃない。少なくとも俺はそう思うが、こっちこそ同じ団員が迷惑をかけた。次に会ったらきつく言っておく。
Nah, just publicly execute all the corrupt members. What could possibly go wrong? The unbecoming behavior Sebastian had witnessed turns out to be far from a rare occurrence. Demands for bribes, collusion with influential individuals, misappropriation of the Order's funds. The examples are seemingly endless.
西欧はどこまで実態を知っている？対処しているが間に合っていない。そんなところか。だったら俺一人でもこの国の腐敗を取り除いてやる。アガーテの意志を叶えるために。
I'll cleanse this kingdom of its corruption.
見逃してくれ。ほんの出来心だったんだ。
So we do know from another one there's a period where the Order was very strict about corruption.
弁明はローで聞く。諦めろ。
くそ、おとなしく捕まってたまるか。
殺しはしない。獄中で自分の愚かさを顧みろ。
Sebastian shows no mercy, purging the ranks to put even his own comrades behind bars.
どこに逃げても無駄だ。俺はどこまでも追いかける。
なんで血風の極剣がここに？へ
え、そんな風に呼ばれてるのか。
血の雨を降らせて獄に送る。国に奉仕する犬だって。
犬か。せめて狼にしてほしかったな。さあ、次だ。腐った連中は全員この手で。
So wait, down to holding you accountable for your relatives' misdeeds? For the relatives? I was like, okay, wait a sec. Feared by his peers, Sebastian finds himself increasingly isolated. His continued efforts led to a considerable reduction in corruption within the Order. However, the ongoing solitary struggle in the shadows takes a toll on his spirit. 20 years into Sebastian's service with the Order of Holy Knights, everything changes. He ignores his commander's orders and rushes into a monster swarm lurking on a mountain. Momentarily faltering under the weight of his mental strain, he suffers wounds so deep that he's unable to even raise his sword. Ah. So wait. You think there's a plot point about someone you think picking up a demon blade due to it? I think it was White Clover? Was it? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. Just as he prepares himself for the worst, who should come to his aid but Charlotta's grandfather? The elderly man cares for him, promising to attend to his needs until his wounds are healed.
剣が持てずば包丁を持てばよい。そうだろう?
Ah, huh. Charlotta's grandpa. Huh. Cool gone. For some reason, these simple words resonate with his weary heart. Look at the big ass gun. Yeah, like holy shit. Like, wait. He needs to put his whole fucking hand on the fucking trigger. A rifle the size of himself. Like, wait, I try to compare his like fucking hand size to the trigger. Like, holy shit. Thus, Sebastian finds himself as a chef in Charlotta's home. Following Sebastian's arrival at the Fenia residence, 8 years pass. Look at all those barrels. By this time, his injuries from the monster attack have healed, and he's able to wield a sword again. How is this abomination? I have no idea. Moreover, the days spent with Charlotta and her family have thoroughly mended his once wounded spirit. Then, one day, coincidentally, the anniversary of Agathe's death, Sebastian has an unexpected visitor.
はじめまして、セバスチャン殿。
The visitor is none other than the reigning sovereign of Lumiel, who had taken over from his predecessor a few years prior.
なぜ芸家が聖騎士団を離れ、今や一般市民の私に接点などないはずですが。
Huh. Sebastian with non-white hair, huh? Is Disney's version of Merlin but not old?
あなたのことは昔から知っていましたよ。聖騎士団の腐敗を正そうと努め、血風の極剣と呼ばれたあなたを。
お恥ずかしい過去です。
恥じる必要はありません。少なくとも私はそう思います。今日、あなたの元を訪れたのは、前線復帰を打診するためです。
The timeline where Merlin pulled out the sword?
それは私に聖騎士団に戻れと。あの頃の私は正しさというものに飲まれていましたが、己の正しさを絶対とし、その定義にそぐわないものを過剰なまでに罰してしまった。もしもアガーテが生きていたら、やりすぎだと非難していたでしょう。清く正しく高潔にとは程遠い。そんな私には聖騎士団という肩書きはふさわしくありません。
なるほど。聖騎士団が掲げる光はあなたには眩しすぎると。では影ならばいかがですか？
Oh. How about working in the shadows instead?
影というのは
We need another purging in the Lumiel Order.
リュミエール聖騎士団遊撃隊。近いうち新設を予定している組織です。王位につく以前から私は聖騎士団の腐敗に心を痛めていました。先代も手を尽くしていましたが、結局は あなたに重荷を背負わせる形に。私は内部監査の必要性を考えました。聖騎士団に溜まった膿を取り除き、この国をあるべき姿に戻さねばと。
Must purge the rot.
その旗振りをあなたにお願いしたい。腐敗を正すきっかけとなったあなたに、遊撃隊の隊長を任せたいのです。
私が隊長？
正直に言って、責任はとても重大です。再びあなたにそのような役を担わせるのは、ですが今度は、あなた一人ではありません。私も、命を預ける覚悟で、あなたという人間を信頼します。
陛下、もしも私が任を全うすれば、アガーテが望んでいた理想の国を叶えられるかもしれない。
The Knight Captain is the king's right hand and Sebastian his left. Yeah.
これはおそらく最後の機会だ。この時を逃せば。
Whoops. Sebastian turns to see Charlotta's grandfather smiling kindly in his direction.
お前の人生だ。私がなぜ止められようか。すでに心は決まっているのだろう。
I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at how the gun works here, the fucking triple barrel thing we got going on here. How the fuck does this work?
なぜそう思うのですか？
顔に書いてある。何年一緒に暮らしてきたと思っている。いつでも帰ってくるといい。私たちはもう家族だ。
はい。今まで本当にお世話になりました。
With the encouragement of Charlotta's grandfather, Sebastian accepts the post of Archpraetor. Afterward, he visits Agate's grave together with the sovereign, who offers to accompany him. Even after becoming a chef, Sebastian had requested time off every year to place flowers on a resting place, as well as the hill that had once been their favorite spot. Could we get a gun nut in chat to analyze this violation to reality of a gun?
どうか見守っていてくれ。私は使命を果たしてみせる。君のために。
He once again takes up his sword within the shadows, for the sake of both Agate and his homeland. Even now, his battle continues.
思い出したであります。たった一度だけ我が家でゲイカをお見かけしたことを。
遊撃隊員であるコーデリア殿は当然正体を知っていたわけですか？
ああ、もちろん。ただし遊撃隊員だからといって全員が把握しているわけではないよ。
自分は成り行きで知っていたですが。
遊撃隊っていや、暗殺みたいなおっかねえ仕事も請け負うとか言ってなかったか？
Three barrels, how's the person using it? Wrong kind of handle of its length, or how its user would handle it. Also, like, how big the fucking trigger is to pull? Like, the trigger is as long as his hand is, like, wide. I just, like, how the fuck? You have to, like, fucking, like, pull the whole ass trigger with your whole hand? I'm like, oh my god, how do you shoot with that?
あれは誇張だよ。あの時は貴君らを揺さぶることで情報を引き出す必要があったからね。
So it looked... Curved handle looked like it would fit a handgun, but this size he would use it like a rifle. Yeah, it's like, how exactly is that held? It's like the curve, like, yeah, the curve you see, like, maybe think about like a handgun or something, but then it's like, there has to be some kind of, you'd have to hold it like a rifle or a shotgun or some other thing like that, so then I'm like, wait, like, how would it handle at that point then? It's like, fucking Harvins with firearms are weird. Bethesda-ass gun. I was thinking like some sprinkles of like Borderlands or whatever, given like the triple barrel nonsense going on.
健全とは言い難いかもしれないが、決して一線は越えたりはしない。
Oh, speaking of Borderlands and stuff, or moreover just Gearbox, honestly, have y'all like heard the crazy BS that's gone on with like Risk of Rain 2 since Hopo Games like sold it to Gearbox and now Gearbox has fully released their own DLC that hasn't been touched by Hopo Games? Bro, they had some real amateurish developers fuck up the whole game. And you bet your ass that it affects, from what I've read up, it affects the entire game as a whole, not just that DLC, so you can't... So if you want to have the game go back to normal, you have to downpatch it. That's so fucking stupid. Borderlands, you can get some leeway to, since we're a sci-fi game with magic, they can 3D print things. Yeah. But yeah, with Risk of Rain 2, like, for some reason, like, by default, I believe it was in Unity, right? Like, they had a thing where physics are tied to frame rate by default, unless you use, like, a different function to, like, decouple or separate frame rate and physics, and give physics their own particular timing and everything. But then, for some reason, the Gearbox developers decided to retie the frame rate, or the physics back to the frame rate. So you had a function that would split up the physics being tied, or being calculated by some kind of time difference and other physics calculations, like without relying on frame rate. But then immediately after, they would call an update that was the update that ties itself back to the frame rate. So then you have a thing in the code where, oh, here's a physics related calculation, like tied to a timing, but now we have another thing where we tie it back to frame rate when we wanted it separate. So now the game runs like shit, because now it's like really unoptimized, since it's bouncing back between like having like independently like calculated physics with frame rate based physics. And then you have people who are dying near instantly or having extreme stutters because they're at high frame rates. We're talking about like anything above 60. And like a lot of other really questionable programming things that modders have pointed out. Even you had like, we had the original devs, I believe it was one of the original devs or whatever, look at the code going, what the hell did they do? It's like, bro, I mean, I get that they made fucking however much money from selling their IP to fucking Gearbox or whatever, since they were basically done with the game, and they thought it'd be fine if they just sold it off and kind of carried on their lives, you know? Like, I don't blame them. But only Gearbox can take fucking gold of an IP and turn it to shit. Like, you have the foundation of an already great game. Minecraft flashbacks. You already have the foundation of an already great game. That's Risk of Rain 2. Like, works really smoothly. All the items have been really cool. I haven't checked out the Survivors of the Void or whatever that DLC was, but I haven't checked it out too much actually. Now I can check it out now because the game's fucking broken and unoptimized. Like, you had all this cool stuff that was put in before like Hopo Games like officially like washed their hands of it, going like, okay, we are 100% done. We hope you enjoyed our game. Like, this is all being Gearbox's hands now. Thank you so much for blah 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 blah. You know, like, it would be the kind of proper send off. And the first thing that Gearbox releases related to Risk of Rain 2 is this mess. How do you fuck this up? You have a game that's already good, but made it worse in every technical and just fun regard for the player. Just fucking stupid. Microsoft bought Minecraft and squandered it, from what you heard? they spent their time trying to exploit its brand with other games. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like Minecraft nowadays. Like, I've only played it during like the alpha beta period when I was in fucking high school and shit, and I'm not sure if I want to get into that further because my times with Minecraft during high school is also tied to, let's say, someone that me and most of my friends will never want to associate with again. But it's like some very deep drama with that, but obviously, like, outside of just me bringing this up, I will not mention any more than just that. But, like, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I never really cared much for Minecraft even back then. Like, I like, it's mainly because I'm not really that much of a sandbox person. So then, like, anytime I'll either try to play by myself because, you know, it's like everyone was playing Dark History. I mean, it's not like I was really, like, anywhere near the center of it, but it's just like, yeah, like, there's something bad that happened, and by indirect association, I kind of like, whenever I view Minecraft, I think of that bad period of time, and I'm like, no. But yeah, it's like, I'm not really that much of a sandbox person. Like, I do a little bit, either in survival mode or creative mode, and then I'm like, okay, I'm surviving, I have my things and all that, but then I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm not really that kind of gamer that like gets creative or likes that whole aspect of like trying to build up a whole territory or base of operations and all that stuff. So I'm just like, I don't know. But from what you hear, Minecraft gets an update, one update a year and usually pisses people off. You didn't do well Minecraft, need direction, go I do better with Terraria. Yeah, with Terraria, like, you have your direction in the form of looking for the bosses, and in order to go for the bosses, you need to explore to either lower depths or higher above in the skies for whatever realms or locales you can find to get other loot, and then, okay, now I should be ready to take on this boss and get these cool rewards, and then from this you can, like, you know, you keep, like, putting down newer and newer sign or goalposts of like, okay, I did this, now I want to do this, and now I want to do this, and now I want to unlock hard mode. But if I want to unlock hard mode, I need to go all the way down for the wall of flesh. Like, that is more in line with like how probably I would find enjoyment in a sandboxy kind of environment. One with an implied like linear-ish progression where you kind of like a good degree of freedom and exploration of how to try to get there. So with Minecraft, you don't have the straightforward progression, random directions of progress that don't interact, also combat's worse. Yeah, Minecraft combat's like there's something to be said for its over simplicity of just like, oh hey, just swipe, 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 and then just armor up the tank. Before Minecraft implemented the whole thing for blocking. But even then, I'm just like, eh. But Terraria, you got like your whole slew of like different weapons, either short swords, long swords, the fucking like yo-yo ass weapons, you got the guns, like the fucking mini sharks, or the magic weapons, or like even like just for movement you have like the fucking jet boots, grapple hooks, and whatever else. And if you really want to grind for stats, you know, you can like try to look for some kind of money farm and then upgrade your weapons and armor to better protect you and take on other challenging content. And you know, there's always some tangible thing that you know you can aim for instead of haphazardly wandering about just going with the flow of like, oh, here's this cool cave. It's like, okay, that's it. Or you just keep digging until you somehow stumble into like another cave system where maybe you can find some diamonds. And anyway, this is before like the void or whatever, or nether. Yeah, not the void. The nether was a thing. So then your main goal is just digging so far deep down, you just find diamonds and you're like, yo, let's go, and that's pretty much it. Your goal is basically hitting diamond tier, and that's all you kind of got from your Minecraft experience. Now just do whatever you want with landscaping and build up like your farms and like other expand your base of operations, protect your territory by putting up torches and like shoving away enemies that might spawn in your place. You know, have a farm, have like all these collected resources, and boom. But then I'm just like, it's like not an easy, fun way for me to go about it. I'm just like, I don't care about it. So wait, Minecraft was just Rock'em Sock'em Robots, summons whips as well. Party wants to go with the struggle of finding your login details and try Pixelmon again. But the rest of you knows you have other things you be doing. Yeah, like playing the Trail series, right? Come on, they're remaking Trails in the Sky their first chapter. Okay, let's continue the cutscene. Someday, tomorrow, right? Like right now is the prime time to get through the Trail series.
私からも謝罪を。セバスチアン殿が同
Yeah, to
行
finish
している
shiny
理由
hunting.
を
No,
とっさ
you
の
don't
嘘で
have
ごまかしてし
to.
まいました。
You can always look up. You can always just look up like shinies in the Pokemon Wiki. You know, same thing. Same difference. You know, just save image as, and then boom, you collected your shiny right there, permanently on your system.
謝る必要など事情は把握したでありますから。あの時からずっと、いえ、それ以上に長い間、ジーヤは戦っていたのでありますね。
本音を言えば、若い頃の話は避けたかったのですがね。この話をすれば、必然的に聖騎士団の過去に触れることになる。暗黒期とも呼べるあの時代に、聖騎士団の高潔さに憧れて入団したお嬢様の耳には極力入れたくなかったもので。
そういうことでありましたか。
そう。すべては私の判断が招いたことを。今回の事件も、私は遊撃隊の隊長としてあの男を生かしてしまった者としてこの手で幕を引かなければなりません。
誰の手も借りずに決着をつける。
お待ちください。失礼ながら隊長といえど単独での行動は得策とは思えません。一度あの男を逃がしてしまった汚名返上のためにも私を同行させていただけませんか。
自分からもお願いするです。シャルロッテ団長殿を傷つけたあの男をとことん許せないです。この手で捕まえたいです。
あなた方の気持ちは理解できます。ですがあの男は危険すぎる。厳しいことを言いますが、あなた方の手に負える相手ではありません。
Bridget, you're an SR. Nah, come on, you can't just say that to someone. It's like, bitch, you ain't even an SSR. I'm like, wait, hold on, that's going too far.
力量不足は承知しています。それでもじっとしているのは私の性分に合いません。
役目が欲しいです。とことんお願いするです。
わかりました。人手は多い方が良いですからね。
ありがとうございますです。
Gelada's an SSR, and look what happened. I mean, yeah.
ただし、しばらくは待機を。バロールの捜索には私や遊撃隊が当たります。バロールの動向を把握し、確保までの算段がついたところで皆様に協力を仰ぎましょう。それでよろしいですかな。
もちろんです。 とことん捕まえるです。
Semi-related news, you gave Vargas 2 grails? Yo?
遊撃隊の中で私だけが捜査から外れるということですか？
温存の意味でですよ。その時が来るまで少しでも英気を養っていただきたい。
Oh yeah, wait, on unofficially 5-star? Hey, nice. Actually, time out real quick. Regarding FGO, this next event is a Gura Gura event, right? Because now that I'm remembering, I'm not sure if I want to even stream it because YouTube. That or I'd have to consciously mute the game audio every time. No, even then it might play mid cutscene and I don't want to get fucking copyright stricken. Although I think like the next times I do get like copyright claimed, I have to just straight up like remove the audio and not just and just do it like that. But I'm just like, depending on where it might pick up the audio, it might tell me to remove like several minutes, if not like potential hours of dialogue, depending on where it picks up and tells me what to remove. So I'm just like, I would have to edit it when porting to YouTube and not just stream it. Yeah, like I would actually have to like record the whole thing and then try to mute the different audio sort or mute the game audio, like, and see what happens. I'm just like, like, God, like having to self-record and edit is just gonna take so much fucking time. Well, maybe not that much, but I'm just like, although if I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for particular BGMs, I'm just like, oh fuck me, dude. Like, that's already demoralizing to begin with. Like, it's one thing if I record something en masse, or just like, as like a small clip to just kind of like trim the edges off and then like upload it either as is or with like some small touch-ups, then that's fine. But having to like scour through like potential hours long recording for particular BGM that might get caught. Watch as there no special music and my efforts for not. Yeah, and also like the thing is like, part of the thing that goes along with the FGO event reading is the properly timed music, like whether it's like the super bubbly, goofy ass comedic music when like people get all silly, or then you have like some of the more serious stuff that goes on that kind of build up the mood and drama. But then all of a sudden you have like the unique BGM which triggers the copyright ID system. Or content ID system. I'm just like, fuck me, dude. So wait, this is a follow-up to the other Good event. That one did have important music. The banger that played during the big boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like I just might have to just skip out on streaming, or at least like on archiving Guda. Like, we'll leave the main story stuff, obviously, like, for when it comes up, because, like, the Lost Belt main story FGO streams have not been tagged at all. Don't even take the risk. Yeah. So then I'm just like, I don't even know if, like, did the strikes expire? Yes, they expire after 3 whole fucking months. And yeah, they expired some months ago. But basically, if you get copyright claimed, like with anything regarding Sony, you have to mute your audio during those timestamps. Or else, if you try to appeal, they will manually copyright strike your ass. Like, they're so fucking bullshit about like their like whole deal about ignoring fair use, and the fact that it's like, hey, it's like, I can't really do anything, that like this music is part of the fucking game, and like my commentary should warrant like the whole thing about free use and shit, like, but no, I mean, I'm not sure how to, like, exactly word it out properly with, like, all proper legalese, but I'm just like, my fucking own gameplay and commentary and everything should hold more weight than, like, oh, you detected 30 seconds of Gudu Gudu music? Oh, we own your entire video and take any and all ad revenue, even though I don't have any fucking ads on my channel, because my YouTube channel is so fucking small that it doesn't even register for fucking AdSense, so it's like, what's the point? Twitch only, and maybe put a link in YouTube community, maybe? Yeah, that'd probably be the only thing I would have to resort to, because I just, like, I mean, if anything, I could just, like, separately highlight it on Twitch, because highlights do not expire. So then I just highlight it and then just put up a link to it on the YouTube community page. But the bad thing about that is, like, after a while and with enough posts, it'll get buried. So then I'm just like, there should be some place to, like, link it in a more noticeable place or whatever. So I'm just like, huh, I don't know where to exactly put, or I'm not sure, like, because I want to think about, like, the future, like, with this kind of stuff. Like, it'd be one thing to kind of, like, link it right then and there, and it's like, hey, okay. But then, like, weeks, months, God forbid, like, years later, it's like, oh, what if, like, someone wants to see, like, this particular Gudu Gudu event, like, that when I did my read-through. It's like, oh, I can't find it. Oh, it's buried under God knows how many YouTube community posts, or it's in some obscure-ass place. I'm just like, how do I link it, like, how do I, like, properly link it for people to find? I'm just like, I don't know. So then I'm just like, how would people find it for the future? And again, I know, like, the size of my channel, both Twitch and YouTube, it probably isn't that big enough for me to warrant, like, a significant worry about it, but I'm just like, that it's still something I want to, like, it's still an issue I want to tackle, because I just hate having, like, stuff that should be archived, but then it's not, like, publicly, so then I'm just like, how do I make it easily accessible for people to find, like, should they try to search it up? Like, if it's gonna be Twitch only, but then, like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, cleanly handle that for future reference.
では、私はここで。
はい、任せてください。
Like, like, what would be an elegant way of, like, letting people know, like, that the Gudu Gudu stuff is, like, well, from this point onward, would most likely be stuck on Twitch. Like, trying to do it via bot command is kind of stupid. Like, trying to put it up in YouTube community posts, like, it'll get buried over time. Trying to record, like, a 10-second video going, hey, if you want to see, like, this particular Gudu Gudu event, like, go to this Twitch link where it's permanently archived, where it won't get fucking, like, hacked up by content ID. So I'm just like, no. Because then, like, people will see that video, but then, like, people wouldn't want to bother. So then, it's just like, I mean, the fact that, like, you would have to redirect away from YouTube to Twitch or something like that. I'm just like, nah. Given platforms involved, there's not one. Yeah. Either be an annoying place, a place no one looks at, or a place that would be buried. Yeah, because, like, it's not like I can, like, let's just say, put the new Gudu Gudu event as a link to a Twitch highlight. Like, in some, like, other random FGO playlist that I have on my YouTube, because then people would have to, like, scroll through going, oh, there it is. I was like, why is it there? That's annoying. So then that's like a non-starter. even if you involve Discord. No, Discord is complete garbage for any proper archiving or information searching. It is only there for like current at present discussions, nothing more. Trying to find anything else, no matter how much you can try to customize your Discord, because I've seen some Discords where they try to spruce it up for more like better searching or communications or whatever. It's still not good. Like, we need proper adequate forums for that shit. Topically, where most of Granblue stuff is? Yeah, pretty much. Like, Like, I guess what would be a thing would be like, if I had my own separate individual website where I would link every individual game playthrough that I've ever done and organize it by like game genre or whatever the fuck. So if you want like all the FGO related stuff, you have all the appropriate links to YouTube slash like Twitch playlists or collections or whatever the fuck. Or if you want all the Granblue stuff, Trail stuff, when I did Neptunia way back when, or like other games, or like indie games, or some other shit like that. Like, that's like the only thing I can think about, but I'm like, do I really have the technical know-how, or do I even want to like even try to set up my own website, let alone pay for the fucking servers? Because let's say if and when it does happen to blow up, even if it'll be a site for just redirecting people, essentially, like, I would still have to pay to probably host my own server, and like, again, I think of scenarios that are very unlikely to happen, but let's say if it does, like, I would need to like set up, maintain, and pay for my own servers to have that happen, and I'm like, I'm not in a position where I could do that. Like, it's like, I think that's pretty much the only solution for this current issue that I'm having with like, and this is all just stemming because of fucking Sony slash Aniplex's thing with fucking FGO and Gouda Gouda music. Like this whole tangent that spawned off this is just because of them and their fucking content ID bullshit with YouTube, with Gouda Gouda music. But in terms of like future, like, or what was it, for general like archival reference or whatever the heck, like, I guess maybe like having my own website would be nice for like easy searching of like, oh, like, have I played like these kinds of genres? So like you filter my playthroughs on my own theoretical website by genre, and then by series, or whatever other filters you can imagine, and then just like sort it out by tags, and it's like, oh, boom, like go to the, it's like you click on this, like, oh, this was like, you can like view this playthrough through YouTube playlist or Twitch collections, because I still have a whole bunch of Twitch collections of all my various playthroughs. But yeah, honestly, that sounds nice in my head, but heck me, like, with actually setting that up and also like warrant the justification for actually going through with that whole thing. But I don't know. And again, we're only on this whole train of thought because of fucking FGO music copyright. I'm just mad that like we had to go through all these hoops just so I could have everything at like a at the viewer's convenience, just because of one fucking game and it's fucking like aggressive ass copyright claiming. That's the thing that's just pissing me off about FGO. Oh my god, dude.
皆様、申し訳ございません。
Sebastian murmurs softly to himself as he exits the hospital room, shutting the door quietly behind him. Sebastian dispatches praetors across various regions to search for Balor. Several days into the hunt, they are unable to discern his whereabouts.
一筋縄ではいかない男だ。仮にも元聖騎士団員。こちらの手の内は把握しているか。
No spark for you on this gala. Hey, B Cruz. Yeah, like this premium premium gala. Fuck me, dude. Like, it's pretty ass. Like Grand Medusa herself, like the Exaltal thing, I mean, like, on its own, it's fine. But then, like, Sebastian looks okay. But then there's no extra rate ups. Like, there's not even one extra grand on rate up like you would usually or hope to see from gala to gala. So you only have 2 single rate ups. But I think it's like this because, like, since Medusa's the new grand, she already counts for having that pre-required grand that would be on rate up on the side. Because if it's 2 new non-grand characters that show up, they have to have at least 1 or 2 grand characters on rate up. But because we have the new grand character, we don't have anything extra to go along with it. Would we really hope for that? Well, at least there'd be something potentially substantial instead of just like, oh, here are 2 rate ups, but like, you don't have any better chances of anything actually new. The 6th rate SSR is a lie. It's like, who cares about the 6th rate SSR if you only have at most a 0.6% chance between like 2 rate ups, as opposed to like a 0.9 or 1.2% chance additively if you have like 2, 3, or 4 rate ups, because the 2 new ones are not grands, but then 1 or 2 of them would be on grand rate up. Which, again, they may or may not be anything of value because depending on who is on rate up, but at least it's something more valuable than whatever the heck you might randomly stumble across, for the most part. There are some good non-limiteds, but for the most part, they're either just filler, if not just bad or not worth investing into. The rates are shit either way. Yeah, like, basically we would ideally want something akin to, like, I don't know, fucking what MiHoYo does with, well, I'm not sure about the 50/50s, but, or maybe Epic 7, because isn't it guaranteed, if I remember correctly? And with no 50/50 bullshit? Like, you pull the 1% SSR and you fucking get it. No getting your hopes up on, like, anything else, you just get that fucking thing. And then have some other avenues of getting, like, the other, like, SSRs or something. I don't know, like, actually having a proper split between, like, standard pulls and, like, limited pulls, like how fucking Star Rail or MiHoYo games do it. So, you know, you can always keep drawing potential new stuff from, like, the standard pool, but then you know you have your particular pool allocated for the new limited characters that come out. So, you know, so you're not always just fixated on the limited only, like, you know you have extra stuff where you have to pull on the standard banner. Like, that's something I kind of wish FGO would have, because, like, there's literally no reason to pull on the story gacha banner, but it would be nice for completely story-locked characters for us to have, like, particular courts set aside for only standard, or for story banner. Like, Castergillus just for like collection purposes of having him at fucking NP5, or Caster Caholen, if I remember correctly, right? Or who else? Shufu? I'm not sure. No, is she in, like, the general, like, 3-star, like, pool? I don't remember. But either way, just like, it's fucking pulling is such a despairing act. Yeah.
何より意図が読めない。私への恨み以外に目的があるのか。
And also speaking of despair and pulls, fuck me for Star Rail. The leaks were right. So then, like, they officially revealed in the 2.5 stream that not only will we have obviously the Fei Xiao Ling Xiao banners, but on phase 1 for Fei Xiao, we have 3 reruns at the same time with Kafka, Black Swan, and Robin, like 2 of which make the Dot team, and the other one, Robin, like completely enables all the comps that can tackle on endgame content relatively easily. So now you have Fei Xiao, who I really want, like Kafka for anyone who wants to have Dot teams as an option. I want Black Swan E1 because it's actually like pretty good for an E1. And then you have Robin, who can enable infinitely many more comps so I can actually do more endgame content. But I'm just like, bro, I'm free to play. Obviously, they want more people to pay, of course. But I'm just like, how the fuck are we gonna save and pull if you're gonna slap 4 fucking raid up or banners on us? I'm like, how the fuck? But my good knife, and she was built up. Not anymore. But I'm just like, how the fuck? That's the neat part, you don't. Before it was manageable because we've only had like 1 banner at a time and then up to 2 banners, because eventually with enough new characters you would have 1 rerun going alongside a new one. But now we've gotten to the point where we kind of need to have multi reruns because of the amount that is out there, and I'm just like, bro. And you know what else? For Ling Xiao's banner, it's also a kick in the fucking teeth for me. They're also rerunning Topaz, who I really want E1 because that is the really fine sweet spot for her power spike. Because she has like a decent E1 buff, just like with Black Swan. And trying to combine that all within 1 major patch cycle? What the fuck? Like, give players in my position a fucking break. Like, I only have 1 guarantee saved up, but barely any more pulls. I'm just like, how in the actual fuck? Like, I'd have to luck sack out of my fucking mind at this point, and like, I don't know, like make a fucking sacrifice of an offering or some shit. I don't know, dude. Just build Luca or Sushong, only my fear stops me. Just heck me, dude. Because I want Fei Xiao because she's cool, but I also need Robin because there's so much endgame content that I struggle with by virtue of not having Robin. And anything I look up for potential guides or advice, it's like, oh, use Robin, use Robin, use Robin. I'm just like, I can't. And other substitutes aren't adequate enough because Robin just does that much. She advances your whole fucking team while providing some crazy big damage and also like just being an overall like crazy ass buffer. But everyone else, like no one can match that. If you look at the calculations or simulations, like just by having her, it's like there's no contest. It's either you have her or you fucking suffer. Granblue tier problems? Yeah, it's like trying to play Fire in its current state and you don't have Zeta or Percival. Grand versions. Either have the character or die, pretty much. Anyways, with each agonizing moment that passes, Sebastian grows increasingly anxious.
今回の事件は私自身の手で決着をつけねばならない。誰の手も借りずに。
But yeah, just heck me, dude. I'm just trying to finish my pre-farm for Fei Xiao.
皆には
But
また
like,
嘘を重ねてしまった。 恨まれても致し方ないだろう。
But like the amount of pulls I have, despite however many will come up in the next patch cycle, I'm just like, at most I could get Fei Xiao, but trying to get any more is just a fucking pipe dream. Because like Fei Xiao's light cone would be really nice, even though technically baseline standard would be using swordplay. But also, like, trying to get Robin would be of the utmost priority after Fei Xiao. Or if anything, I skip Fei Xiao and just go straight for Robin and give myself like quality of life of actually doing endgame content. So I'm just like, I'm at my wit's end here. I farmed up so much, but when they drop the bomb that is like the triple rerun banners, what the fuck do I do? Like with my free-to-play ass. I'm still trying my best not to like spend any money on Star Route, like ignore the Granblue and potential FGO spending. But I'm basically just want to like, if I spend, I don't want to have more games that I spend in. That's kind of like my logic. I was like, okay, I don't want to make the rabbit hole any fucking wider, if you will. Not deeper, just not wider.
だがこれ以上の犠牲は許されない。他の誰かが傷つくくらいなら、私はいくらでも恨まれよう。これは私自身の問題なのだから。
Meanwhile, Balor lays low, leaving no traces as he patiently awaits his chance to act.
いつ動く？あの女がいなければ、俺の計画は完成しない。
Oh, that's why. Oh, actually, no.
俺は必ず過去のウルフを取り戻す。仲間に囲まれて弱くなった貴様など望んでいない。あの頃のウルフに会うためならどれだけ時間がかかろうとも。
あ
ようやく一人になったか。あとはあの女をいいぞ。興奮が抑えられん。恨むなら己の血を恨め。
Driven by burning resolve, Balor rushes after his target. That's why he told Cordelia to stay put. Balor's trying to go after Cordelia because she's a woman. And that would try to trigger like the trauma from Sebastian's past and all that to get him to do all that stuff again.
せめて一言でも声をかけられればと思ったが、セバスチアン殿はどこに？
Worse. Yeah, Cordelia visits every possible place that comes to mind in search of the Archpraetor. Though aware of the risk, her concern about Sebastian has prompted her to venture out alone. Look at her hair and think of the other one.
では私はここで。皆様、お嬢様のお世話をどうかよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、任せてください。
おそらく嘘だ。セバスチアン殿は嘘をついている。瞬きの数、不自然な目線、表情筋のわずかな変化。
The frequency of his
どれもが嘘をつ
blinks.
いた人間の仕草だ。いついかなる時も隙を見せないセバスチアン殿にとって、本来ならばありえないこと。今回の事件が、よほどセバスチアン殿の心をかき乱しているということか。再び説得は、いや、無駄だろう。誰も頼ろうとしていない。そんな目をしていた。それ以上に、あの目は。
コーデリアちゃん、どうしたんです？
何のことだい？
コーデリアちゃん、 さっきから怖い顔をしてるです。何かあったです？
そうかい？いつも通りだと思うけれど。
勘違いならいいですが、もし何かを抱え込んでいるなら自分を頼ってほしいです。
ああ、もちろんだよ。ブリジールのことは誰よりも信頼している。むしろ抱え込んでいるのはセバスチアン殿の方だ。あの目は、そう、命を捨てることも惜しくないと言わんばかりの。
After days of worrying, Cordelia finds her legs moving on their own.
話を聞いただけの自分が口を出すべきではないのかもしれない。中途半端な同情心だと言われれば否定はできないだろう。頼ってほしいとは言わない。せめて思いとどまってくれれば。
ようやく一人になったか。苦労をかけさせてくれる。
お前は
思ったよりも冷静だな。まさか俺の動きを読んでいたとでも？
お前は遊撃隊のみに狙いを定めていた。そして私も遊撃隊の一員である以上、狙われる危険性も当然考慮していたさ。待てよ、ようやく一人になった？
Finally alone.
遊撃隊の隊員ではなく、最初から私個人を狙っていたかのような。
ウォルフの様子はどうだった？己の愚かさを噛みしめていたが。
答える義理はない。逆恨みで強行に走り、罪のない人間を傷つける輩には。
Cordelia maintains the conversation, all the while gradually putting distance between herself and Balor.
身の程はわきまえているようだが、逃がすと思うか？
焦るな。逃げられるだけの隙を作ればいい。生き延びることが最優先。
お前の母親の名はオリガ。そうだろう。
Oh.
顔色が変わったな。やはり俺の考えは正しかった。
どういうことだ？なぜ母の名を知っている？
答える義理はないと答えておこう。
母の名も知っていたということは、やはり狙いは。
知りたくて仕方がない、そんな顔だ。ならば手っ取り早い方法がある。俺をねじ伏せて口を割らせればいい。随分動揺しているな。剣に重みがなさすぎる。俺としては好都合だが。
強い。一度体勢を立て直して。
そこだ。
Cordelia is sent flying into a nearby wall, nearly losing consciousness.
力がなければ逃げることも叶わない。無力とは本当に悲しいな。
Cordelia braces herself for death, but Balor's sword does not descend.
貴様は計画の要だ。殺しはしない。今はな。
それはどういう？
静かにしている。これで準備は整った。
Bryce, please.
もう
Oh wait, why is the
the
points like all the way down there? What the fuck? Wait, why was it off screen? What the heck? I have it locked in place. How did it move down there? What? That's so weird. You're using it how it's described. Balor carries the unconscious Cordelia away, his laughter echoing through the empty streets. While the search for Balor goes on, Charlotta remains back at the hospital, absorbed in her thoughts.
セバスチアン殿が心配ですか？
バウタ王だ殿。それもありますが、ギュミエール聖騎士団の団長として皆を率いていく立場にありながら、今の自分はこのありさま、迷惑をかけているだけの自分がただただ不甲斐ないであります。
やはりそうだ。あなたはセバスチアン殿によく似ている。
似ている？自分がジーヤに？
先日ゲイカが訪れた際、ゲイカがセバスチアン殿にかけた言葉を覚えていますか？気負いすぎる嫌いがあると。その言葉はあなたにも当てはまります。日々を過ごすうちに似てしまったのか、あるいはそもそも似ていたのか。立場のある者として責任感を持つ。大いに尊敬しますが、あなたの隣には私がいます。つまずいたり倒れそうになった時はいつでもこの身を貸しましょう。
バウタオーダ殿、感謝するであります。少し肩の荷が下りた気がします。
ならばよかった。
お邪魔しますよ。
ジーヤ、数日ぶりでありますね。
セバスチアン殿、進捗はいかがですか？
芳しいとは言えませんな。手がかり一つすらつかませない。全くもって厄介な男です。
コーデリアちゃんは一緒じゃないです。
コーデリア殿、確かに姿を見かけませんが。
失礼いたします。セバスチアン殿宛てに手紙が届いております。
Well, that's some timing right there.
手紙
Sebastian takes the letter and begins to read it in silence. As his eyes scan the page, his expression grows increasingly grim.
ジーヤ、手紙には何と？
コーデリア殿を誘拐した。助けたければ指定した日時と場所に一人で来いと。
誘拐？コーデリアちゃんが？
こちらの動揺を誘うための嘘という可能性は？
そう考えることも織り込み済みだったのでしょう。
Sebastian slowly holds up a golden lock of hair.
それはコーデリアちゃんの髪。間違いないです。
妙だ。人質を取って私を呼び出さずとも直接狙う機会はあったはず。それにこの最後の文言、一体何を狙っている？
コーデリアちゃん、どうしてこの非常事態にたった一人で行動を？何かあったら頼ってほしいと伝えたはずです。
私の嘘が見抜かれていた。正直に申しましょう。私は誰の手も借りずバロールと決着をつけるつもりでした。コーデリア殿は非常に勘がいい。嘘を見抜いていても不思議ではない。
嘘に気づいてしまった以上じっとしてはいられなかった。危険を承知で単独行動を取ったところ、あの男と出会ってしまい。
コーデリアちゃん、
これもまた私の甘さが招いたことか。嘘でごまかそうなどという私が浅はかだった。もはや嘘は不要。手出しをすることは誰であろうと許しません。決着は私一人でいいですね。
ジーヤ、それでは相手の思うツボであります。
自分も同感です。それにコーデリアちゃんが捕まっているんです。自分はコーデリアちゃんの親友です。それなのにここで待機なんて。
手出しは許さない、そう言ったはずですが。
ああ。
そろそろ向かいましょう。
Serious, Sebastian.
時間に遅れてはなりませんからな。コーデリア殿は必ず救出します。吉報をお待ちください。
ジーヤ、何かよからぬことを考えてはいませんか？
ご心配なく必ず戻ってまいりますよ。
Sebastian departs from the hospital room. making it clear that he is not to be tested.
セワスさん。
あんなおっかねえセワスのじいちゃん、初めて見た気がするぜ。
このままセバスチアン殿を一人で行かせていいんでしょうか。
セバスチアン殿はああ言いましたが、やはり一人では危険だと私も思います。しかし、指定された日時も場所も我々には明かさなかった。あの様子では尾行も警戒しているはず。我々はここで待機していることしか。
バウタオーダ殿、紙と筆はありますか？
私の私物でよければ。
Thinking about Horda, Charlotta quickly begins writing on the piece of parchment.
これで大丈夫であります。ブリジール殿、一つ頼みたいことがあるのですが。はい、自分にできることなら。この手紙を少しでも早くテニア家に届けてほしいであります。
シャルロッテ団長殿の実家に？
手紙の返答次第ではありますが、この状況を打開できるかもしれません。これは重要な任務であります。できますか？
もちろんです。必ずやり遂げるです。
Entrusted with a letter from Charlotta, Vijay dashes out of the hospital room without a second glance. On his way to the location designated by Balor, Sebastian stops by his and Agathe's grave. Standing before the headstones marked with both their names, he makes a solemn vow.
アガテ、あの男が生きていた。私から君を奪ったあの男は40年の時を経てもなお私から大切な人たちを奪おうとし、今もまた奪われようとしている。今度は何も奪わせない。今度こそあの男にとどめを刺し、君の仇も取ってみせる。この命に変えても。
行くのですね。過去に終止符を打つために。
ゲイか、なぜこちらに？
あなたならばここに立ち寄るだろうと待っていたのですよ。
ゲイかも私の本意を促すために。
それができれば良いですがね。命じたところであなたなら隊長を辞すと言いかねませんので。
Why does he have eyes like that? You can't just say that to someone's face.
よくご存知で。
私はただあなたと二人きりで話をしたかったのです。私にも立場がありますので。
Following this short preamble, the sovereign suddenly bows his head before Sebastian.
ゲイか、急に何を？
私にはこうすることしかできません。ただ言葉をかけるだけで、あなた方を頼る以外に方法はない。今回だけではなく、今までも。本当は先日、あなたに誠意ある態度を示したかったのですが、あの時は人目がありましたので、ようやくこの機会を得られました。
顔をお上げください、ゲイカ。私の方こそどれだけゲイカにはお世話になったことか。ゲイカのお気持ちはよく伝わりました。だからどうか。
At Sebastian's insistence, the sovereign finally lifts his head.
私が伝えたかったことは伝えました。他に私にできることはこれくらいです。
With these words, the sovereign hands over Sebastian's beloved sword and coat from his days as a mercenary.
これは
先代に預けていたでしょう。恋人の遺品とともに処分してほしいと。こうして背中を押しておきながら、このようなことを告げるのは卑怯かもしれませんが、どうか自らを軽んじることのないよう、あなたを大切に思う人は多いのですから。
ご忠告、痛み入ります。
He's back in his old duds. Armed with the sword he cherished as a mercenary, and his faithful coat stained with the blood of countless battles, Sebastian sets forth, determined to lower the final curtain upon his past. He heads for the place where Balor awaits. Karmic Reckoning. Sebastian arrives at the location specified by Balor. The site is one tainted with bitter memories, with bitter memories. The very hill where Agate perished, and where he faced Balor in a life and death struggle.
わざわざこの地を選ぶとは。あの日を再現し、私に勝つことで復讐を果たそうというわけか。よほど執念に取りつかれているらしい。だがそうはさせん。今度こそお前の命を。
約束通り一人で来たか。律儀なところは変わらないな、ウォルフ。懐かしい。こんな夜空の下で何度語り合ったか。思い出すだろう。
そんなことはどうでもいい。彼女は生きているのだろうな。
この女のことか。
Balor steps aside to reveal Cordelia lying unconscious on the ground.
コーデリア殿。
おっと、動くなよ。この女の命は俺の手の中だ。
卑怯な。なぜ私を直接狙わない。
今の貴様では殺す価値がないからだ。孤高だった貴様を取り戻さなければ。ついにこの日がやってきた。ようやく悲願を叶えられると。この体がうずいてたまらない。
その姿、ずっと気になってはいた。私との戦いで負った傷だけでは。
ああ、その通りだ。俺はな、貴様を気が合う仲間だと思っていた。唯一の理解者だと思っていた。貴様なら俺の願いを理解し、とどめを刺してくれると思っていた。だがそんなものは幻想だった。貴様は手を下さず、それどころかのたれ死ねとのたまった。絶対に死んでやらん。必ず生き延びて殺さなかったことを必ず後悔させてやる。生き延びた俺は真っ先に貴様から負った疎ましい傷を消すことにした。だが切り傷を完璧に消すことはできん。だから俺は体を火で炙った。傷を上書きしてやった。
I couldn't erase the scars you gave me, so I burned my body to cover the old scars with new ones. What the fuck?
まるで生き地獄のような日々だった。すべては貴様のせいで。
What the fuck?
自らの所業を棚に上げて相手を非難するのか。
あがて。そう。あの女が俺たちを狂わせた。俺たちはつまり被害者だ。
Like he's trying to fucking jump all the mental hurdles, essentially say it's the women who are the root of all of our problems. Can't you see? I'm just like, oh my god, dude.
貴様が変わらなければ俺もこんなに痛々しい体に変わることもなかった。
Like, if she didn't change you, I wouldn't have been like this. Oh, bro, this is so fucking stupid. Edgy ass writing. I mean, I guess it's like interesting enough in the just by the fact that like this guy is so fucking pitiful that like his only purpose, or the only purpose that he found in his life, was this rivalry that he found in Wolf slash Sebastian, and then having someone like to break down that cold exterior of his and like basically retire from the mercenary life took away that purpose and left an empty void in his like entire being, that he wants to have that excitement back of someone that who can rival his own power and provide more excitement and satisfaction for his own bloodlust and like ruthlessness, I guess. I don't fucking know. And now it's all fucking twisted, demented as this like crazy obsession of like needing him in his life to have any purpose. And it's like, if you're not gonna go back to your old ways, then basically the whole world can fucking burn at that point. But Jesus Christ, like, I get what they're going for, but oh my god, it's so fucking weird. God, so this is some really weird ass relationship. All I gotta say.
だが、孤独を取り戻しつつある今の貴様は俺好みだ。そんな貴様にあの人同じ言葉を送ろう。
なんという身勝手な。やはりお前は確実に葬るべきだった。しかしなおさらわからない。コーデリア殿を誘拐するという考えに至ったその理由が、なぜお嬢様の時のように命を奪おうとせず、誘拐などという手の込んだ真似をした。
やはり知らなかったか。手紙は最後まで読んだだろう。
アガーテに関する重大な秘密を明かしてやるだったか。
そうだ、知りたいだろう。いや、貴様は知るべきだ。
Aww. Violet cast a glance at Cordelia, an ominous grin spreading across his face.
この女の母親の名はオリガ。聞いたことはあるか。
なぜ今彼女の母親の名前が出る。
話は最後まで聞け。そのオリガという女はアガーテの一人娘だ。
But how?
アガーテの娘？子供について話すとき、何かを隠すような素振りはあったが、まさか。
その様子では、あの女に娘がいたことすら知らなかったようだな。
その話が事実なら、コーデリア殿は
Hereditary haircut.
あの女の孫ということになる。
コーデリア殿がアガーテの孫？
愉快な顔だ。ピエロに弟子入りでもしたか。様になっているぞ。
私の動揺を誘うための作り話ではないのか。そのような情報をどこで知り得た？
実際にあったと言って貴様は信じるか？あれは20年以上前のことだ。
Flashbacks. Let's go. After regaining his mobility, Balor had wandered the land, fueled by a burning desire for revenge. One day, while passing through a village, he encounters a familiar face.
今のはあの女。バカな。あの時間違いなく死んだはず。
That hereditary haircut.
ああ、そうか。俺と同じく生き延びたというわけか。どういう理屈かは知らないが、 あの女がウォルフを変えた。あの女がいる限りウォルフは元に戻らない。あの女は殺さなければ。
Gripped by a murderous impulse, Balor follows the young woman.
逃がさん。俺からウォルフを奪った貴様は必ず殺す。
やめろ。何をしてる。
離せ。邪魔をするな。
逃げるんだ、今のうちに。
離せと言っている。逃がさんぞ。すぐに追い。
待て。オリガに娘に手を出すな。
Olga. But Bob! The man clings desperately to Balor's leg in an attempt to hold him back.
しぶといやつめ。
Balor finishes off the man and attempts to pursue the fleeing woman, but she is already out of sight.
余計な邪魔が入らなければ。いや、この男はさっき何と言っていた。オリガと呼んでいなかったか。確かめてみるか。
He searches the man's home to find a number of old diaries and letters. Much to his delight, they contain a wealth of information about Agate. The man Balor killed had in fact been Agate's ex-husband. Ah. She had wed him long before meeting Sebastian, during which time they had a daughter named Olga. Following their divorce, Agate had hoped to take custody of the child, but realizing that her job would make single parenting difficult, she decided to leave Olga in her father's care. Now random villager A.
あの女の血はウォルフを狂わせる。後の禍根となる可能性も。
What fucking mental gymnastics is this? She carries the same blood that drove Wolf out of his mind. This could cause problems. What the fuck mental hurdles? Mental gymnastics are you doing?
だがどうやって見つける。今回のような偶然を頼るか。いや、あの小娘ごときにかかずらっている暇はない。俺はさらに強くならねば。ここまで話しても妄想だと思うか。
ハガーテにそのような過去が。しかし今思えば、あの時のアガーテの言葉は。
そうだ。あの子にプレゼント。
Aw, right.
最後に会いたく。
あの言葉がずっと引っかかっていた。あの子というのがオリガを指すなら、アガーテの元夫まで殺すとは、お前はどこまで腐っている。
倫理や情などとっくに死んでいる。貴様が俺を殺さなかったあの日から。なあウォルフ、運命とは面白いと思わないか。あの時逃がした女が娘を産み、貴様の部下になり、俺の前に現れた。もしも追って殺していれば、今日のような舞台は整わなかったのだからな。そう、これは40年前の再現だ。貴様が愛した女の孫、あの人と同じ場所で殺せ。
まさかそんなことのためにコーデリア殿を。
Isn't this terribly contrived writing? Oh my god, it's so... Oh, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, it's so ridiculous. I just had the smirk on my face, but I'm just like, man, this is the most I can sum up. It's just this is so dumb. In a neutral way. I feel so mixed about this in a good and bad way, you know. Almost so much as Siegfried's backstory. Oh my god.
無論最初は貴様だけが狙いだっただが貴様の周囲を洗いこの女の出自を知って気が変わった
Oh my god, this guy needs to properly sort out his fucking feelings.
この女は使える絶望を引き立てる極上のスパイスになる
お前という男はどこまで
貴様が孤独を貫いていれば誰も失わずに済んだだろうに大切なものを手に入れなければ失うこともないそのことをよく噛み締めろ
Valor's sword swings down toward Cordelia, when suddenly there's a flash of movement.
何
Cordelia seizes the opening to deflect Balor's blade and create some distance. But a wave of exhaustion causes her legs to buckle, and Sebastian quickly rushes over to her side.
コーデリア殿ご無事ですか
セバスチアン殿申し訳ございません軽率な行動をとったばかりにあの男に誘拐されてしまい
隊長としてあなたを叱るべき立場だというのに何も言葉が出てきません
The man is so stupid and overly focused that he even bothered to tie her up. Yeah, like I thought that like it would have been Dancho or someone just like somehow or hell Charlotta's like actually no Charlotta's grandpa would be too old by now. I get maybe like Charlotta's father, just like somebody else coming in to like come up with a bullshit moment to deflect the sword. But then just Cordelia just fires off like, wait, she wasn't tied up? I'm like, wait. Or take her weapons? Yeah. Like, you would have thought that like would have like took out her sword and then tossed it to the wayside where it wouldn't be reasonable for someone to get that or reach it in any amount of time without supernatural or like super special circumstances. So then, like, you either tie her up or toss the weapon, but you did neither. But then I'm just like, Cordelia was like just barely awake enough in time to go like, oh shit, I need to wait for just when he's about to strike because I know he's about to strike, but wait for it. But I'm just like, I just, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Charlotta's grandfather absurd oversized gun, his age would not stop him. One pull of the trigger, the guy's either dead or he loses his sword. Yeah, like, you think a gun of that caliber would warrant a response to deflect or dodge, or just take some, like, critical injury. And at that point, with a gun that fucking big, like, you have Cordelia waking up from, like, the sound of the big-ass gun blasting, and then it's like, oh shit. And then maybe if like her adrenaline's fucking running, she takes stock of the situation in half a second and like moves the fuck away with Sebastian's help or something. I don't know. I would believe that scenario a lot more than Cordelia just going, oh, deflect. I'm like, oh, you were knocked unconscious, but you weren't tied up or like hampered in any way at all. I'm just like, wait. Like, yeah, her legs are buckling from exhaustion, but like, the fact that she just had enough energy to get out, or to, like, get out of that, like, death blow, and just, like, in that moment, I just, like, I've seen some ass pulls, but there's some other fun, like, if you're gonna do an ass pull, make it, like, a fun, over-the-top thing. Like, we're already going over the top with, like, Balor's crazy obsession over finding purpose in his life through Sebastian or his self-imposed rivalry with Sebastian / Wolf. Like, oh my god, dude. So wait, one pull. Oh, that's all. Also, that will turn this into an even more of an old people fight. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind having like just dragging all the skeletons into this battle, all like the elderly people within this like story to come out of the woodworks, like all saying their spiel about like Balor's bullshit. I wouldn't mind like if we had like the collection of all the whoever older cast in this to slowly walk up one by one to like mentally to verbally chip away at Balor's mental and call him out for, you know, what he is, just some like obsessive fucking loser who only finds some hollow purpose in like some like shallow rivalry that like even Sebastian didn't find any like enjoyment in. Like, it'd be one thing if there are two rivals that like if there are two friends that had like a really friendly and competitive rivalry, but this is such a one-sided relationship. It's just like maybe there's just a whole maybe this whole thing has just been a theme of parasocial relationships or something. Like Wolf doesn't necessarily give a shit about, or maybe I'm misunderstanding the term for parasocial relationship, but yeah, he doesn't really give that much of a shit about Balor, but Balor's like, oh my god, like, no, you like belong to me as this lone wolf, like you had to be like this, and like basically just trying to like own him as like, no, you have to be that lone wolf, that perfect image embodiment of like this perfect person that like essentially gives me purpose to like do all the stupid shit. But now that he's lost that, or that ideal has changed, that now has ruined his whole perspective on life and purpose and twisted it into this, like maybe it's just like, you think parasocial is the wrong term? Yeah, I think parasocial is the wrong term. Like, again, my vocab's complete fucking shit. But, like, I don't know, maybe just one-sided relationship is probably more accurate here. But, yeah. Or he's forcing his view of reality onto Wolf. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and actually, I'm just trying to like, I'm just more saying things without probably thinking about it, but yeah, but parasocial is definitely not the right term.
セバスチアン殿から聞かされたアガーテという女性がまさか私の祖母だったとは。
私も驚きを隠せません。このような偶然があるとは。
いや、今はこの状態ではセバスチアン殿の足手まといになってしまいます。私はこの場を離れ、体力の回復に専念を。
賢明な判断です。あの男との決着は私にお任せなさい。
我らが隊長を信じています。あなたの無事の帰還を。
無事の帰還ですか。私の心を読んだかのようなことをおっしゃる。
やってくれたな。卑怯な性分はあの女の力。このまま逃がすと。
ここは父さん。これ以上コーデリア殿には指一本触れさせん。バロール、お前の目論見は外れたな。彼女を甘く見たお前の落ち度だ。
順序が変わったに過ぎん。貴様をねじ伏せた後で貴様の目の前であの女を殺せばいい。
Yeah, like it's fucking warped sense of like reality. It's like, no, it's your fault. Like the man like fucking He's fucking gaslighting himself, thinking that like Sebastian and Agate is the source of like all of his issues. Like, no, like that's not it at all. Your issues are something else entirely.
あの時のように大切なものを奪われ、貴様自身も殺されるのだ。この銃、貴様の墓場としてやろう。
墓なら塔に立てている。二つは必要ない。
I already have a grave.
死ぬのはお前だ、バロール。今度こそ確実にお前をほふる。
Honestly, I kind of like that line. I already have a grave.
毎日墓参りに来るなら殺されてやってもいいがな。
40 years later, the clash between Sebastian and Balor begins anew.
セワさん。
甘い。
Just so I can piss on you daily, bruh. Sebastian launches a relentless assault on Balor, giving him no chance to strike back. His appearance is reminiscent of the lone wolf he once was.
さすがウォルフだ。そうやすやすとはくたばらないか。あの日を思い出すな。貴様と切り合ったあの日を。押村君は昔ほどのさえはないことか。
昔より弱くなった。それは私も認めよう。体力という点ではお前が上だった。長引かせれば不利になるのは明白。早々に終わらせる。お前との因縁もここまでだ。
Whoa. Sebastian's heavy blow breaks through Balor's defense, setting his sword flying through the air.
勝負あったな。私とてこの40年放けていたわけではない。これが私とお前との差だ。努力だけで埋められるほど甘くはない。何を笑っている。自暴自棄になったか。
He would likely enjoy that. Yeah, he would.
あまりに滑稽だったからだ。すでに勝利を確信した貴様が。
この状況でまだ敗北を認めないと。
誰が剣の腕を磨いてきたと言った。
I mean, he has those gauntlets on for a reason.
何？貴様とはあの頃のようにもっと切り合っていたかったが、残念だ。名残惜しいが、俺は貴様を殺さなければならない。終わりにしよう、ウォルフェ。
Wolverine ass claws. That R6 would like to have his fucking claws back. Yeah, like I thought he was gonna pull out some like other bullshit like transformation or something, or maybe that'd be too cliche by like fucking Granblue standards. But he has Wolverine claws. Woo! I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. Cause honestly, I would've like I feel like this situation would have fucking warranted some like body modification, mutation, transformation shit. Just go otherworlder mode.
貴様を殺すためだけに得得した。俺の新しい
This kitty has claws. Yeah, oh my god.
俺が何十年も剣だけを振って生きてきたと思うか。最初はもちろんそうしていた。だが貴様の戦いぶりを振り返り、俺は悟った。剣では限界がある。このままでは結果は変わらんと。ならば俺自身が変わる必要がある。
Were they smoking with this event? I don't know. Like I didn't mind like Sebastian's like backstory as his time as Wolf, but Balor's just so fucking weird. It's like I don't know how I feel about Balor. I don't like him that much, honestly.
その結果たどり着いた。
それがお前の力を求めた結果。
So this is the result of your quest for power. You got claws with colorful smoke. This is a bad trip.
ああ、そうだ。限界を知って執着するほど俺は愚かじゃない。
Like, maybe they're just sitting in the writing room going, we do too many, like, we kind of pulled the trope of, like, the main antagonist, like, transforming in some, like, superhuman weird way as, like, you know what? Let's just say that he, like, has a new technique in store. But I don't feel like that's, like, impactful enough, because, like, I just see, like, those claw shooter, I'm just like, eh? You know? Or, I wouldn't put it past them if he, like, fucking took some kind of crazy-ass, like, drugs to enhance his body, even for just that moment, just to kill him right then and there at the cost of his own life once it wears off. Or something. But, just claws, I'm just like, eh? This is now in the running for worst event of the year. I mean, there's some interesting stuff, but yes, because Balor's such the main focus here, obviously we have to deduct the most points regarding his performance and writing, and Balor isn't exactly winning me over compared to, like, the whole thing with Wolf and Agate, and I mean, we could probably review this all later, I don't know.
お前が剣を捨てた理由は分かった。
Oh yeah, those are flames.
その炎は
The flames of his fucking... I
魔
don't
法
know.
の才能がなかったお前がなぜそう言いたいんだろう。
Oh, those are actually magical.
文字通り血の滲むような
Fucking blood magic.
悲鳴を上げる体を奮い立たせて
These are
な
blood magic spawn magical flames on his claw gauntlets. Decent middle base level start. Random, terrible random lore bomb, weird ending. Yeah, like the start was like lukewarm. And then, yeah, like, I was invested in the whole backstory with, like, Balor, Wolf, and Agate. But now that it's playing out to this degree at the very end of things, I'm just like, I don't know.
この体には負担が大きい技だが、全てはこの日のため。
Oh,
邪
yeah.
魔になれば、貴様を殺した後で切り落とせばいい。
He's literally killing himself to power himself up. I mean, this kind of goes, like, slightly along with the thing I just blurbed out about, like, oh, taking a drug at the expense of his own life to kill Sebastian first. I mean, it's essentially the same like purpose. Like, oh, I'm just gonna use this magic that burns away my life, but I want to kill you first. Okay.
なんという執念、なんという皮肉か。努力を嘲笑っていたあの男が努力の末に才能を凌駕するとは。
本番はここからだ。俺は今日貴様を超える。そんなものか、ウォルフ。今の貴様は狼どころか怯えた子犬の
You
よう
feel
だ。
justified in skipping? Honestly, like, this ending's kind of losing me. Empowered by his flames, Balor's offensive overwhelms Sebastian, turning the tide of battle in an instant.
やはりあの女の血筋だな。コーデリアが貴様を弱くした。
And honestly, I'm getting just tired of just hearing Balor going about woman this, woman that. Like, oh, the woman, like, That woman's blood has made you weak. Your love made you... I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh god, I'm so tired of hearing this shit. I'm getting bored. Oh my god, we've heard this for the whole event. It's like, damn, how is he so strong for hating women? Even though it's not, you know, again, like, digging a bit deeper, just beyond the surface level of what he just says, it's the fucking whole thing about, like, the purpose in life that he finds through his, like, one-sided rivalry with Sebastian and pushing his views and perception of reality onto Sebastian, making him, or trying to think that no, you had to be like this lone wolf, you can't change like this, that's not you, or some other bullshit, you look weak, or like that woman can't take you away from me, what else would I do, essentially. I'm just like, this is some really, really convoluted, stupid relationship issue you got going on here. This ain't even an original story. I just wish this whole angle would have been different, instead of just the, oh, like, I don't like the women who changed you from a unfeeling brute to like who you are now, or something. I don't know, dude. Again, this whole ending has been losing me now. December's gonna be rough, since we have to remember each event from this year. Oh god. Sebastian manages to withstand Balor's furious onslaught, but with no strength left to stand, he falls to his knees. Which was the worst, which was the best? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look through like the event list because I can't remember everything off the top of my head. Right, yeah. Think about your friendships, your family. We're waiting for you. You'd be fine if story events were bi-monthly. Damn, 2 times a month? That reminds me of like the AVGN, like, you know, his bullshit episode of finding the term bi-weekly bullshit. Because like as he was like working with a team of people about scheduling some shit, they were getting confused and miscommunications. I was like, oh, we'll have like these bi-weekly meetings or whatever. It's like, wait. It's like, why? It's like, why aren't you like here or whatever? It's like, wait. It's like, we said bi-weekly. Yeah, bi-weekly, every other week. It's like, no, I thought it was twice a week. It's like, what? And then they look it up with the definition. No, bi-weekly literally means like both. Like every other or every 2. Or 2 every of that time period. I just like, why is that a thing? No, the other bi-monthly. Yeah, it's so dumb. I just like, why have we established that as a thing? Like, I don't know. Like, bi-weekly or bi-weekly? Bi-weekly, sure.
申し訳ございません。お嬢様、皆様、期待を裏切る愚かな私を。
Okay, are we setting ourselves up for a Dancho Ex Machina or Lumiel Ex Machina? Sebastian rises once more, his eyes burning with a newfound resolve. Okay.
まだ目は死んでいないか。もう遅れは取らん。覚悟しろ、バロール。
No, they're just kind of like duking it out. Damage be damned. GDQ bi-yearly, every 2 years, the more financially draining one. Oh god. Sebastian increases the frequency of his strikes, but Valor succeeds in deflecting each one effortlessly.
軽いな。この程度では傷一つつかんぞ。
それでいい。
なんだと。
Sebastian throws his entire weight behind his sword, forcing Balor backward. Is he gonna push him, like, off the edge to fall to the bottom of the sky? Behind him lies a cliff with a cavernous darkness looming below.
まさか貴様、道連れを狙う気か。
お前との因縁はここで確実に立つ。そのためならば、命も惜しくはない。
つまらん真似を。
Just before they fall, Balor uses the momentum to switch positions and hurl Sebastian away. For a brief moment, Sebastian appears to hang suspended in midair before plunging over the cliff. And is this where we swoop in with the Grand Cypher signing the rescue with us, or? Oh my god, fucking event flash, the fucking light flashing is before his eyes. With fucking high-pitched noise. As Sebastian resigns himself to death, the faces of his loved ones flash before his eyes one by one.
こんなにあっけない最後とは。バロールとは相打ちすらもできず、バロールを野放しにすれば、私の周囲の誰かがまた、バロールの言う通り、大切なものを手に入れなければ、失うこともなかったのか。
One regret not being able to make her another little Sky Ferris wheel.
やはり私は孤独のまま死ぬべきだったのか。
セバスチャン殿。
Rushing onto the scene, Cordelia lunges forward to catch hold of Sebastian's left arm just before he plummets into the abyss below. I thought he was already well below the point of being able to reach out for him. Okay, now I need like a visual representation of like the timeline here. I thought he was already too late and we had to rely on like Grand Cypher Ex Machina to like swoop in or some bullshit. Wait.
コーデリア殿。
今引き上げます。もう少しの辛抱を。
無茶です。あなたの腕力では。
Sebastian's burdens are too heavy for you to pick him back up. And stab.
感動的な場面だな。路上演劇ならチップを弾むところだ。
Balor slowly approaches from behind Cordelia, like a hunter closing in on his prey.
コーデリア殿、話しなさい。
できません。セバスチャン殿を犠牲になど。
心中を選ぶか。その見上げた根性は褒めて。
Clearly there's a chain of gyres holding on onto her.
ならば共に行け。あの世であの女と家族ごっこでもしている。
やめるであります。
There we go. Rolando arrives just in the nick of time, seizing Sebastian's free right arm with all her might.
シャルロッテ団長殿。
なぜお嬢様が。この場所は伝えていないはず。
事情は後であります。すぐに引き上げるでありますよ。
あの時の女か。生きていたとはな。小賢しい。まとめて殺してやる。
Okay, Balor's like, another woman. Ugh. Oh my god, dude.
させません。
や
あなたの相手は私たちです。
Hey Natty, how you doing? Welcome to this like kind of train wrecky ending for the Granblue event. TLDR, okay start, interesting middle. The ending, it's lost me. It's lost me. Oh shit, man. Let's just say it's one person with some very, very, particular relationship issues.
今のうちにコーデリア殿、タイミングを合わせて引っ張り上げましょう。はい。
My weakness. Granblue lost you years ago. Fair.
せーの。
Carlotta and Cordelia lift in unison to haul Sebastian back over the edge of the cliff.
どうにか間に合ったであります。
お力添え感謝いたします、シャルロッテ団長殿。
どうにか命拾いいたしましたが、なぜこ。
ジーヤ、自分は怒っているであります。
え？
もしもの時は死ぬつもりだった。違いますか？
それは
やはりそうでしたか。
申し訳ございません。ですが命を懸けてでも。
But why are you trying to settle things by yourself?
ジーヤの覚悟は十分に理解しているつもりであります。ですがジーヤにとって自分たちはそんなにも頼りない存在でありますか？悪を許せないコーデリア殿を助けたい、それらは間違いなく本心です。でもそれと同じくらいジーヤの力になりたい。仲間を頼ることの何が悪いのですか？迷惑をかけるのがそんなに怖いですか？ジーヤはもう一人ではありません。
シャルロッテ団長殿のおっしゃる通りです。セバスチアン殿の支えになりたい。皆が皆そう思っているからこそこの場にいるのですから。
The classic "you're not alone" speech. Although to be fair, I'm definitely no stranger to this of having fucking being 11 games deep in the Trails series, because that's basically like a lot of Trails writing in a very generalistic nutshell. But it's all about again, when it comes to like tropey writing, it all comes down to the execution. And this execution with Granblue is not doing it for me. Oh, hey Fru, you're not gonna say much. You're in the finale of what you assume is finale Dungeon Trails from Zero. Shit fucks. Oh, yeah. Done trying to catch your shit hard. Oh, yeah. Have fun with the finale and everything. Yeah, like, yeah, also keeping it vague, like, yeah. Zero good. And I hope you have fun with Azure once, if and when you get around to it as well. Like, it is really good. Oh. You can't do that to you? Yeah, I know. It's peak.
そうだ。お嬢様が襲われた時から私は周りが見えていなかった。
You be doing Azure straight away? Yeah, like Azure is so good. And when you eventually get around the Cold Steel, it's a fun time as well, in my opinion. You might take a Liza P break until Cold Steel, Azure gonna come next. Understandable. But yeah, hope you have fun with Cold Steel if and when you do get around to it. I really like Cold Steel as a whole. 4 games can be a bit daunting. Probably do them in a row. Oh yeah. And they will get progressively longer one after the other. That is like my quick word of warning. Like, my playtime for Cold Steels 1 through 4 have progressively gotten a lot higher from every entry.
昔のように何もかもを己の力だけで解決しようとしていた。私が背負えば良いのだと。
You're gonna miss high speed mode, not gonna lie. you find out you own Cold Steel 1 and 2 on PS3 and PC. Also, if and when you do get around to Cold Steel on PC, I do recommend looking up the Send Patcher, which kind of like patches up some like bugs and incorporates some other quality of life stuff, which would really help like just smooth out the gameplay experience. Yeah, you can just look up Send Patcher, and then you'll find like a GitHub that has like a thing to patch all 4 Cold Steel games. Like, when I was like turboing through Cold Steel 1 in the prologue, you would turbo, and then it would skip the whole animation when I'm so used to turbo mode just like fast forwarding the animation as a whole instead of just having a fade to black skip of the whole thing. And it was really jarring. I'm like, okay, I gotta download Send Patcher. But yeah, like big props to the devs of the people who worked on the Send Patcher stuff. Like really helped smooth out like the trails of Cold Steel experience as a whole.
しかし今の私は違う。私の周りには大切な存在がいる。人生のお荷物などではない。今の私を確かに支えてくれている仲間という大切な存在が。
You know what I'm realizing now? Sebastian really be going through this like whole like shonen protagonist revelation of like I was never alone in the first place. Oh, I've seen this shit so much in shonen animes and others, or any JRPG or other story with like this kind of thing. Oh my god. Now we have like an elderly man going through his whole like shonen anime moment. Yeah, the world's oldest shonen protagonist. Like that's kind of the feeling that I've been getting, but I couldn't put my finger on it. It's like you had your friends here the whole time.
お嬢様、やはりまだお体が。
少し傷んだだけであります。それよりも。どけ！バウターオーダ殿！
ブリジール。
Bao is the rival who never got character development. Yeah, pretty much. Is the rival who is just completely one-dimensional.
どうにか時間は稼ぎましたよ。
It's like, it's just obsession, 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 women, obsession, obsession, and then that's it. I'm just like, okay, dear God.
ブリジール、立てるかい？
コーデリアちゃん、無事だったんですね。
どうにかね。心配をかけて本当にすまなかった。
You're aggravating and mortal. Yeah.
いいんです。また会えてほっとしたです。
どいつもこいつも聖騎士団という連中は昔から俺を苛立たせる。どれだけ増えたところで無意味だ。オルフともどもあの世に送ってやる。
そんなことはさせません。
体力もどうにか戻ってきた。この剣でお礼をさせてもらうよ。
お二人とも万全ではないでしょう。私はシャルロッテ団長のサポートを。
自分はコーデリアちゃんを支えるです。
俺が求めているのはウォルフだけだ。貴様らの出る幕はない。
終わりにしよう、バロール。私とお前の間にあった全てに終止符を打つ。
Oh, that's how they. I forgot they had a dual unit.
動けないであります。
I was like, wait, how did it fit all 5 of them into the party? And I was like, I forgot. Bridget and Cordelia have a dual unit.
これで好みに変えても。
Your attack patterns haven't evolved in the slightest.
我が剣に誓って懐かしいな来いウォルもっとやれるよな
Oh my god, what is this like flashback fight sequence? Wait, this is pretty neat. I'm a sucker for moments like this. Shonen vibes intensify, dude. You don't understand. I live for these roller coaster moments. Alright, now when's the big drop? We reached the peak. And here we go. Oh, the intercepts from Charlotta. Bulwark, receive all attacks. I have precious companions who support me. Yes, for all these past 40 years. Dude, I want that 3k HP refresh, what the heck? Okay, this is a nice scripted way of like combining the Ogis. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna be a... It's a two-parter ending!
Yeah!
これで最後です
Sleep stolen. I want my...
致命傷です
Could have been playing Deadlock by now. Nah, just kidding. I think the next character that I want to learn in Deadlock would probably be like 7 or something. I want to, like, I know we got nerfed a tiny bit, but I still want to kind of play him though. I still want to see if I can schedule some time to like set aside for Deadlock on stream. I've been playing it off stream with some friends of mine just for, you know, on my private time and stuff. But I do want to try to set up a thing, but I'm also in kind of go mode for a particular sequence right now in Trails to Daybreak, but putting it off just so we can read this tonight, and I'm having questions about my decision about reading Granblue tonight instead of finishing Chapter 4. Now that we went through this whole thing here. Deadlock start times today is in 30 minutes for you. What if you don't sleep? You know, it's only 30 minutes. And, you know, if you switch to my region, you got, you know, 2.5 hours. Or no, 2.5 hours until they close it for NA. Good luck with the latency. You can do that. Yeah, there's a console command where you can change regions, if I remember correctly. That's how people work around the regional playtime restrictions. You just have to deal with the latency from the server differences. But yeah, I remember people mentioning some console commands to switch regions. Last hitting on that latency would be rough. Oh yeah. God forbid you play any other hero with a slow projectile for a gun. Oh my god. Whew. You just use Bebop? Yeah, Bebop's pretty neat. I remember going up against some like really scary Bebops that went some meme spirit build and focused on max stacking their bomb damage because it permanently scales throughout the whole game. Bro, I was taking 700 plus damage from one bomb alone. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, who fed this Bebop? Who let him stack this bomb so goddamn much? Oh my god, he walks up with improved reach, like just dings a bomb onto you and you get 800 HP just deleted straight up. I'm like, bro, he didn't do anything to me. He just walked up and placed the bomb and walked away. I'm just like, oh my god, it's a fucking meme ass build, but if he's fed as hell, I mean you can get away with anything. Oh my god.
バカな、ありえん。今の俺はウォルフを超えていた。なのになぜだ。
その通りです。私一人では勝てなかった。だが、私は一人ではなかった。皆の力が勝利に結びついたのです。
The Shonen Classic! It was our combined efforts!
仲間のおかげだとでも、バカバカしい。
You're saying it's all thanks to your little friends? Now we're getting some like Scooby-Doo ass like villain outro here. I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you and your meddling friends.
昔の私なら同じことを思ったでしょう。今はどれだけ頼もしく思うことか。
Man, Sebastian really do be just going through his like really late blooming shonen protagonist phase, huh?
ジーヤ、これで解決でありますね。
え、皆がいたからこそですな。しかし、なぜここが
Our friends just summoning Satan in P4 anime. I never watched the P4 anime, or even played through most of P4 in general. I stopped around when I got, I think it's just sometime after getting Kanji in the party, or something, that I stopped for whatever reason.
実は、ジーヤが一人で向かった後、
Anime's pretty good?
おじい様に手紙を出したであります。
大旦那様に。
So I sent a letter to grandfather.
ジーヤは我が家に居候していた時、年に一度だけ決まった時期に糸間を出していたでありますね。その日はジーヤの元恋人の命日でお墓参りをするためだった。そう考えたであります。もしそうなら、おじい様も一度は同行したことがあるのではと。自分の読み通りでありました。お墓の場所とこの丘をおじい様に教えてもらい、団長殿と相談した結果、二手に分かれ、戦いの場として選ぶ可能性の高いこの丘に自分たちが向かい、万が一の可能性を考え、団長殿にはお墓の方に向かってもらったであります。
Wait, is this their way of sidelining Dancho, Lyria, and Viren by having them go to another potential location? But then because they went to the wrong location, we fully let everyone else have their proper moment? Bro. Because I know we've complained a lot about like Dancho only being here just to carry along the story and save everyone's asses, but now they just like cleverly, not so cleverly go like, oh, we sent it to this other location just in case you might be going there, but we happen to find it here instead. So there's a justifiable reason not to have Dancho show up and just like clean sweep everything here. Okay.
今回の件はリュミエール帝国の問題。自分たちの力で解決したいという意志を団長殿も組んでくれました。
We missed out on Dancho being able to match his unarmed blood magic combo with their own bullshit. Yeah.
なるほど。腑に落ちました。
ただ、ジーヤの意志を無視したことは紛れもない事実であります。そのことは謝らなければなりません。
お嬢様、私はむしろ感謝しておりますよ。お嬢様に救われる日が来るとは。本当に成長なさいました。感無量とはこのことですな。
Lucha tag team into mana diver spam.
ジーヤ。
くだらん。あまりにくだらん。ウォルフも聖騎士団の貴様らも貴様らが俺に勝てたのは力ゆえだ。仲間などという綺麗なものではない。
Dude, this is so comically like one dimensional. I'm just, oh my god, dude. It has nothing to do with camaraderie. Oh my god, dude.
正義の名のもとに俺を力でねじ伏せたな。力こそは正義を示したわけだ。
Oh yeah, he used power, alright. Power friendship.
所詮正義は強者の
This is the power you wanted, right?
強者が白といえば黒も白になる。
The writers have no idea if they want to write shonen or seinen. Yeah, like we had like a seinen start with like this weird ass relationship obsession thing, but then we just somehow dwindled back into like shonen like trope territory. I'm like, wait a second. Like, you think they would have saved this for the Accordance series with fucking Feather and Randall and stuff? Like, at least it'd be more appropriate with their characters than Sebastian and Balor, which is really like a weird vibe to have going, or as this event's been playing out. Because like we have that expectation with Feather and stuff like that. But then it's like really jarring as we see the vibe slowly change in this way with Sebastian. Because we kind of assume that Sebastian kind of had like some kind of baggage going on, or well, whatever. And then seeing it play out, I'm like, oh dang, like it has like some pretty heavy sounds, like, and shonen tropes. I'm just like, oh.
そう今の貴様らのように記憶正しく高潔になどまやかしにすぎん。
You know what I wouldn't mind at this point? Like, we just like fucking Sparta kick his ass over the cliff. And then, because he was killed off screen, we have him come back in an even more comically villainous way in like a follow-up event. Or some shit, just because Sebastian still won't properly execute him. I don't know, I don't even know what I'm thinking of at this point.
全てを否定はしません。力がなければ救えないものもある。
He comes back as a hand puppet for Belial.
だからこその心情です。正義が身勝手に振り回されぬよう自戒の念を込めて。 少なくとも私は知っていますよ。清く正しく高潔にを体現する理想の人物がいることを誓ってもいい。彼女の正義は決して道を外れないと。光として聖騎士団を導いていくと。少なくとも 彼女が団長である限り聖騎士団が道に迷うことはない。私はそう信じていますよ。
そんなものは貴様の主観だろう。
初めてお嬢様に会った時のことを覚えていますか？
何？
あなたが団員を装い彼女を襲った時、彼女は怪我人だと思い込んだあなたに真っ先に手を差し伸べました。純粋に助けたいと願っての行動。そんな彼女の高潔な姿にあなたにも同情すべき点はある。聖騎士団の腐敗によって不当な扱いを受けていたことは否めん。
同情などいらん。力で無理やり認めさせればよかった。全ての原因は俺の弱さだ。
そうですか。
Ah, is this where the blood magic is kind of biting him now? The feedback?
バロール。
The rebound.
ハンドだ。こうなることは初めから分かっていた。
Bro, forgot to turn off his buff. It's like when you forget to turn off your, like, it's when you try to turn on Blood Rage in Path of Exile with no Fizz Resist, and you're at, and you're at low life.
よかったな、ウォル。殺したい相手が苦しむ姿は気分がいいだろう。
Sebastian pauses in thought for a moment, before decisively placing the tip of his sword, to Balor's chest.
あの時と同じ選択はしない。
確実にほふると言ったはずですよ。
貴様の人生に俺の居場所はないんじゃなかったのか。
Do it. Sparta kick him off the cliff.
ウォルフという男はもういない。セバスチアンという男がお前の死を背負うだけだ。
詭弁だな。口も達者になりやがって。本当に変わっちまった。
お前は何も変わらなかった。それがお前の敗因であり弱さだ。
はっきり言いやがって。だが悪くねえ気分だ。
Man, this is some really weird relationship.
さらばだ、バロール。
Sebastian's carefully aimed blade silently pierces Balor's chest. The sword lodged in his body stands steadfast and silent, like a gravestone marking his demise. Several days have passed since the battle with Balor. A special ceremony is held for Charlotta and her companions to honor their efforts in bringing the matter to a close.
シャルロッテ団長、聖騎士団を率いる者として立派に務めを果たし、事件を解決に導いてくれました。あなたの誇り高き正義がこれからも聖国の盾とならんことを願っています。
感謝いたします。シャルロッテのやついつになくビシッとしてるぜ。
そうですね。
立派なお姿ですぞ、お嬢様。
Seated among the other attendees, Sebastian and the crew joined in the applause. Sebastian had chosen to decline the honor of his own commendation, thinking it best to remain inconspicuous due to his position.
バウタオーダ殿、シャルロッテ団長の活躍はあなたの誠実な支えがあってこそ。これからもあなたの変わらぬ忠誠心を期待していますよ。
謹んでお受けいたします。
ブリジール殿、はい、あなたの正義感あふれる行動は聖騎士団の良き模範となるでしょう。 これからのあなたの成長を楽しみにしていますよ。
ありがとうございますです。
コーデリア殿。
Hearing Cordelia's name, Hearing Cordelia's name called, Sebastian turns his gaze upon her with a warm smile. Flashback. Just before the decoration ceremony, Cordelia had pulled Sebastian aside.
お呼び立てして申し訳ありません。
構いませんよ。それで私に聞きたいこととは？
私の出自に関することです。本当は何もかもを知っていたということはありませんか？
ほう。根拠を聞かせていただいても。
根拠と呼べるものはありません。ただあの男との会話を聞いた時にふと思ってしまったのです。私が遊撃隊に抜擢されたのは元恋人の孫だからではないかと。私の若さでの抜擢は異例だと聞いています。その理由を考えた時、私の出自が関係しているのなら納得できてしまうのです。
なるほど。優遇されたと考えたわけですな。正直に申しましょう。初めて会った時、彼女の面影がよぎったことは事実です。
では？
よぎっただけですよ。ちなみにあなたが入隊する際に身辺調査は行っています。その時にはあなたの母君は奇跡に入っておられましたので確証は得られませんでした。そもそも彼女に子供がいるとは想像もしておりませんでしたので、他人の空似だと結論付けました。嘘だと思いますか？
いえ、その顔を見れば嘘をついていないとわかります。
ポーカーフェイスという可能性もありますぞ。
信じます、セバスチアン殿を。
そうですか。コーデリア殿とは近いうちにゆっくり話し合いたいですな。
ええ、喜んで。よろしければその時に祖母の話をお聞かせください。
コーデリア殿、あなたの献身に日が当たることは決して多くはないでしょう。しかし私は知っています。これからも陰ながらこの国を支え、未来の礎を築いてください。
身に余る光栄です。
それでは皆、今一度大きな拍手を。
Sebastian got a granddaughter out of the deal. God, it sounds so dumb when you put it like that. With a final rousing ovation for the Holy Knights, the ceremony comes to an end.
ささやかなお疲れ様でした。ささやかながら食事を用意いたしました。どうぞお楽しみください。
ジーヤの料
理。もしやこれはかの有名なリュミエールグルメですか？
匂いだけで舌がとろけそうです。もう我慢が。
ジーヤ、お子様ランチは？
Little Skyfarer's lunch.
もちろんございますよ。どうぞこちらです。
さすがジーヤであります。
お嬢様は本当にお子様ランチがお好きですな。
変わらない良さもありますよ。
おっしゃる通りですな。
なあ、おいらたちもいいのかよ。結局大したことしてなかったのに。
Our job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
お嬢様を看病していただいただけで十分でございますよ。
We just got this as a participation prize.
さあ、団長殿、ルリア殿もどうぞご遠慮なく。
ありがとうござい
ます。The Holy Knights and crew delight in both Sebastian's cooking and the joyful ambience it creates. Getting fed for nothing. I wish I was being my Deadlock games.
やはり料理とは良いものですな。皆の笑顔が何よりも嬉しい。
Sebastian watches the happy scene unfold, his eyes twinkling merrily when suddenly...
もう一人じゃないよ、あなたは。
Oh my god, now we even have the cheesy, like, spirit of Agate, like, giving one final parting word, like, before... Bro, we got the whole cheese collection here. He instinctively turns in the direction of the voice only to discover that no one is there.
気のせいか。
You mean Yaya's mother is haunting her, so this isn't that weird? I forgot that was a thing. Huh. I forgot about that. Sebastian smiles softly as Agathe's face appears in his mind. Right then and there, he makes a silent vow to forever continue protecting her beloved kingdom from the shadows. Lone wolves passing, the end. Nah. Okay, any crucial lore within the journal entries? Hold up.
なんという絶品の数々。
Let's see. Spend childhood growing for or wanting for nothing. Mercenary, good relationship with Balor. Agate, selfish rage. Parents pass away for an accident, leaving him alone. Took on the name Sebastian that day. And then Balor. Admired his individualistic qualities, grew resentful when he fell in love, killing Agathe out of spite, lost the fight, content to die, refused the killing blow, plotting revenge, complicated emotions, obsessive, blah blah blah. Okay, so wait, here's the whole thing about Agate. Sebastian's or Wolf's deceased beloved, losing parents and entire village to internal strife. Raised by Sovereign of Lumiel. Member of the Holy Knights. Direct orders for covert investigation. Balor. Plotting. Joined mercenary group to look into Balor. Most open with Wolf. Basically... approached Wolf to extract information only to fall in actual love. Before Wolf, Agate was married to another man and had a daughter before divorcing. Left the child with ex-husband because of her difficult position with her job. Oh, okay, so there's no other critical lore here, okay. So wait. I remember Sebastian having a 3k refresh in the story fight. His actual character only has 2k? Bro, come on! Oh man, that's dumb. Oh man. Like, it was an interesting, or it was like a lukewarm start for this event. And then it got interesting with the flashback sequences going back to Agate. But then kind of lost me when Sebastian was just going on his whole like going on the whole like shonen protagonist loner arc, cuz you know in shonen anime is like when the protagonist is like down in the dumps and everything and feels that like he's dragging everyone down or doesn't want to drag anyone else into his own problems, like they always just like try to put everyone at arm's length or further to like resolve something on their own even if they're way in over their head. I'm like, I've seen the like this trope a bajillion times, but it was not a direction I was expecting with Sebastian that I guess kind of lowered my overall excitement for however else the story was playing out. So I'm just like, bleh. So wait, He only heals for 2k in the red, with his first skill eating 20% of his max HP per turn, no cap. Yeah, like, it's so weird that they have, like, such a crazy big penalty with only very little ways of boosting up the healing cap. I mean, Cygames has been kind of pushing for increased healing cap skill or skills on weapons and wants to encourage people to putting it in their grids more often. Or using Lucifer sub-aura, or both in conjunction with each other. Because like actually like when you actually do slap a lot of heal cap up in your grids, it's crazy. Like with, let's say, Lucifer Call heal, you heal like what, 10,000 or something crazy big. So yeah, like I mean, the heal caps were there originally because, you know, the HP numbers were small, and if you heal like 4,000, that's basically like near half or more of your HP depending on where you're at in the game. But we've grown so way past that we need heal cap to kind of sustain for harder, longer content. But then again comes the issue of like, if you give up too much damage, you're not going to clear omens, DPS checks, and you'll end up losing by virtue of that because you're literally not doing enough damage per turn. I don't know. Shame they did not tie the knight who saved Charlotta to him with this event. Period of time when Earth would run Lucy because it had no options for healing. Back when Soldier was new. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this event kind of lost my like undivided attention like during the second half, which is why I got more enjoyment out of like all the talks I've had with like all of you guys in chat right now, because like I'm just like so bleh with like the second half. I'm just like I'm just zoning out that I want to talk with you guys more to like keep myself into this. Stream was good, it was not, yeah. Like first half got me hooked and then unhooked at the second. And this premium gala is exceptionally disappointing. Like obviously it's the Exalto banner, so for any people that are gonna try super hard for Guild Wars, are definitely want to spend all of their savings or whale for all this shit. But like, because Medusa's the new Grand, we don't have any actual rate ups besides Sebastian and Medusa. Meaning, there's very little to try to gain as an extra should you actually try to draw on this. Like, no what was it? Like, no FS or Sandalphon, no Uriel, no Luo, like no Michael, Percival, Wilness, Fediol. I think anyone else from Poseidon and older, you don't really care about that much, right? Like, crit grids aren't really too much of a thing for fire because overriders are a thing now. Like, Sunya has been phased out for the most part unless there's a very niche case. Like, and like a lot of the grands here have been really just phased out or only very niche for like filler before you get like the main things to stack up. So I'm just like, I don't even want to justify throwing away a single 10 pull on this banner, even if I'm 14 over spark range. It is so not worth it. And so continues the everlasting cycle of Flash Galas being just more worth it to spend your pulls on instead. Oh man. But yeah, alright. I think that'll do it for tonight. Gonna go turn off the stream tonight. No Twitch raid or anything as well. I think I just wanna head to bed. This Sebastian event really is kind of like a 4 or 5 out of 10 for me. Like, first half was again like got my interest, but then it just lost me once it went like the shonen protagonist trope writing route. And I live and breathe that stuff. Like, I've watched so many shonen animes, I've played the fucking Trail series. Like, it is built for those moments. But for as much as we would see the shonen anime tropes in whatever shows or games, it doesn't matter how tropey it is. It depends on its execution. And by extension, the characters, because you're not going to get into it if you're not in it for the characters, and I was not in it for Balor for this event. So if I wasn't in it for Balor and Sebastian's whole backstory, which, I mean, it's like okay, but I'm not like, my whole heart wasn't really into it or as invested to give off that feeling of excitement, so I'm just like, eh. But okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a nice night. I'll probably go set up Daybreak for tomorrow and all that. And yeah, take care. Bye bye.